What's up, guys? Welcome to yet another stream. Guess where I'm at today? Lumiere. We're gonna be building some sexy stuff. Ooh, Coley, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. But yes, hello everybody. Great to have you here today. Inhuman Decomposition. Thank you for that, host. I appreciate that. Propsy, Ethria, Tio, Django, Grimmist, Lolk, Lolik, Sam Hain, Sir Cayman, Common Lee, welcome, Bare Knuckle Jack, Electric Axe, and there, what's going on, Derry? Welcome to the stream. But yes, we're going to be working on the kitchens underneath our feet today, and we are going to be attempting to make a delicious place. I guess I should turn the music down, shouldn't I? There we go. Music is down. But yeah, we're gonna be attempting to make a delicious place where everything that goes down this chute right here, it starts being delicious foods out here on these tables, and I need to figure that out. And Proper Toes, yes, what's up, my man? Great to see you. It has been a while. But yeah, this is what we did last stream, guys. We did the interior of the feast hall, as you can see. The ceiling isn't anything to really write home about. It's not super detailed. Well, it's detailed, but it's not super like snazzy. But then again, that's typically how, well, not typically, but that's how the roof of Lumiere is. Just very rustic looking. But everything else on the sides and everything, now that I can be proud about. I stream, but I keep missing. Well, hopefully you'll be able to catch a good bit of this stream there, Proper. Oh, let's see. Hey there, Antros. Welcome. Great to see you. Well, thank you there, Proper. Appreciate that. But this is the exterior of Lumiere so far. We have a lot yet to do, a lot of details to add in, but we're just doing this little by little. And like I said, today our mission is to work on the cellars, the kitchen of the feast hall. So basically everything under here is going to be accessible from this spot. You go under through there and it enters into this somewhat large room. And this is where all of that stuff is going to happen. Very thick walls. We'll probably make it a little bit thicker. Yeah, I've been working on Lumiere recently. Gil SGG, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. But yeah, this is one of the best views of Lumiere. Amar, thank you for that follow. Welcome. This is what I think. This is one of the best views of Lumiere so far, right here. Especially with a different shader and a different time. 'Tis beautiful. Some trees in some places, for the rest it's amazing. Well, I haven't gotten to that yet, Electric Axe, so give me a little bit of time. I'm sure that we'll be able to figure something out eventually. Rockers, welcome to the stream. Hello there, Bulldog. And Choppy, what's up, my man? Great to see you in the stream. But yeah, there's going to be lots of little trees and such around, but we don't want it to be overly forested because castles need to have a line of sight around their outside. It makes sense because if you're trying to defend your castle, you don't want cover for the enemies, and two, you want to see, well, that's cover for the enemies. Basically, that's the whole purpose. But you want to be able to see beyond. I just realized that the kitchen's chimney is going to have to be up this chimney right there. So that means the kitchen... MD Fornals, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. The kitchen is going to have to be directly under here. So the fireplace is going to have to come down. This is where the fireplace is going to have to be, right there. A little bit farther. I was hoping the cellars to be back here. Unless if we make another chimney somewhere, which isn't totally impossible. I could make a fireplace here in the chapel And it's possible that I could like sort of center a fireplace in the chapel, and then the fireplace would, or the chimney would come up in here somewhere. It would be off-center on the hall here, but I think that is actually a really good idea. Need to have a nice little thing right there. I'm sure that would work out reasonably well. Proper, why aren't you using Conquest? Are you still on Hypixel? Well, I mean, to each their own, to each their own. But man, Conquest, my man, Conquest. It is the bomb. Like a small little forest at the edge of the map. Look pretty neat. Well, I am planning on bordering basically the whole plot with, like, we want to be able to walk around within this plot without looking at, out and seeing plot surrounding. So, it's going to look somewhat like this. Lots of bordering trees. We're going to have some bushes in here. Just foliation to really block out the ugliness of the outside. And that's what we're going to try to do. Cooking indeed. Trilaton, what's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. But yeah. I think we're going to go ahead and get started. I don't really have much inspiration at this point. We got a few good builders in here that I'm sure could help me come up with some ideas. I did get some inspiration from some people on the last stream. If you guys have any ideas what the Lumiere kitchens can look like, I would appreciate this inspiration. Do not just go ahead and post it in chat though. I need to permit you first, and then you can post. But tell me if you have a picture, and then I'm going to look at the picture. If I like it, I'm going to add it to a pin board or Pinterest board that I have. But yeah, I just started. I've just been streaming for about 13 minutes so far. So let's go ahead and... no, I don't want to turn the replay on quite yet. I still want to get an idea of what I want to do. Casa de Loma... in Casa Loma, Toronto kitchens. I want to see what this looks like. Casa Loma in Toronto is actually a major source of inspiration for what I'm doing here today. The Casa de Loma looks a lot like Lumiere, but you know what the funny thing is I didn't even find out Casa de Loma until after I've built a lot of Lumiere. Let me go ahead and actually show you a picture of Casa Loma. I'm going to try to find a large image here on my other screen, so just give me a second so that I can get this all sorted out. A large image, preferably some sort of aerial view looking down on it, but unfortunately I can't seem to find any good aerial views. No, don't like that picture. Just give me a second, guys. I'll be right there. No. I guess that's alright. We can look at that picture. So this is Casa de Loma. Right here. No, come on. There we go. Right here is Casa de Loma. As you can see, a lot of the architecture really resembles Lumiere. Like this tower right here, like just the way it looks so much like the tower that I built on Lumiere. I think I'm going to try to mimic this chimney style right here for the kitchen and the chapel chimney, which we will try to start working on a little bit. Did I turn the music volume all the way down? There we go. A little bit up. But yeah, that is sort of the style I'm going for is Casa de Loma. Also, a little update. Something I want to do. A lot of people have been asking me to do this, but I think what I'm going to do is raise the terrain here into a cliff sort of thing like the rest of Lumiere is. We're going to wall it in and make this into the castle gardens right here. A lot of people have been asking me, Dukan, why doesn't a castle like this have a garden extension or something of that sort? And I really like that idea, and I want to do that. So I think what we're going to do is do some terraforming. We're going to make a little gate here, like a little, somewhat of a gate. It's going to be lower It's going to be about down here, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, we'll have like a little gate here. We'll do a little bit of, what do you call it? A little bit of improvising on this side. And I think that we'll have a nice little garden right here. And this is where the marriage ceremony and everything will take place. And they'll get to it from here. I got to walk up through here. And I got to figure out how to do this. I think what we'll do is like the gate's going to come, like you got to come up through the wall here. And then it's going to come back down sort of organically. And then there's going to be like a gate there or something. And that's going to lead out right about here. But yeah, I think that would be a neat idea. Adding in. Well, no, I'm not expanding Bare Knuckle. I'm just reutilizing the space that's already there. That's not expanding, because I was going to make this into this really fancy wedding area. But I do believe that raising this terrain up and connecting it to the castle would be a far better utilization of that area than otherwise. But in other terms, in other ways around the castle, everything is hugging and staying as close as we can. And it's looking pretty good. It's going to be a small castle. But yeah, so like I said, today we're going to be working on the kitchen. So I think I'm going to go ahead and start working on that. And I want to try to find some more medieval kitchen inspiration. So I'm going to be looking up medieval kitchens. And I want to try to find a style that suits. Just give me a second as I go around on whatchamacallit. Where's Chateau? There we go. As I go around on different images and just kind of find inspiration. In fact, I think I can go ahead and share screens with you guys while I'm doing this. But yeah, I'm just looking through, like, I don't want something like this. That's like really rustic and disgusting looking. That's not what we're going for. We're going for something more clean and extravagant. Also, we're looking for large images because I want to see what we're doing. Like this right here isn't too bad, but still it's a little too rustic. I did save this image right here because I think this looks really nice. It's really sort of upper class. And that's the style of Lumiere we're going for. Here's a great picture for some cellars underneath Lumiere. So we can go ahead and save that to the Chateau Pinterest board. But yeah, I'm going to keep sort of sorting through these pictures and trying to find things that just sort of resemble the atmosphere and feel that I'm trying to go for in this build. That's a beautiful picture. That's more Middle Eastern though, but still one way or the other, really nice. But yeah, this here is a really good image. It's the same image as before, well, the same subject matter, but I do believe that it from the different angle, it gives us a little better perspective. Here's a nice little thing. I think that's actually a neat little fireplace for the chapel, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. But yeah, like white plaster down in the in the not the dungeons, down in the kitchens, I think is a really neat idea. But just sorting through this, looking for anything that may or may not work for our build. A little too rustic. We want light and bright. Light and bright. Now, what kitchen is that actually? This is the castle kitchen in Paris, okay? But as we're sorting through these, maybe we can find little specific ideas, like little details. Just taking little things from each of these pictures. Like even this right here is really neat. I don't even know what that is, but it looks like little individual fireplaces for each of these little pots that are cooking right there. Hey there, Sekladin. Great to see you. With some marble, as I can see, there is a natural rough marble around the castle. Yeah, we'll be definitely doing some stuff there. But yeah, if you guys have any pictures that are sort of what I'm looking for in terms of how I want Lumiere's kitchens to turn out, I'd appreciate that. Just go ahead and ask in chat, and one of my moderators can permit you to go ahead and post a link. But I'm going to do fancy medieval kitchens. Maybe that will help, you know, bring down the search. See, we've got a lot of Minecraft stuff in here, and we don't want this. Like, that's like modern and just not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for more of a medieval. Fancy doesn't seem to be doing it for me. Well, that's actually not that bad. You have little things in here, but no, I'm not gonna go for that. Neat little cellar. But yeah, ideas, guys. Give me some ideas. Got some stuff. Trilotone, no. I'm just looking for links. You would like to send a link? Can somebody permit Sam Hain, please? So that he can post in chat. But we're just going to do this for another couple minutes here, guys. Just want to try to collect as much inspiration as I can before we start. So that way I have something to reference. I think I'm going to try to do this. That's actually a really neat sort of thing going on here. As you can see, these little individual stoves. I'm going to try to replicate that as much as I can on one of the walls, I think. It just is a really neat idea. Like, you can imagine these could be like little bread ovens, because bread is a pretty significant thing back in the medieval ages. That's actually really nice, and it actually really resembles kind of how Lumiere looks, like the little wall inlays where the windows are towards the outside of the Great Hall. So we'll go ahead and save that. And then let's keep going along, see if we can find anything else. Anything else. Alright, so we got a picture from Propertos. Actually, I already have that picture, but yeah, I really do like that picture there. Let's go ahead and close that. And Sam Hain posted a picture. I already have that picture already. That's a really good picture, though. Really good inspiration right there. And again, the same picture. But yeah, I think. Let's see. Holy cow, that's a massive kick for posting a link. All right, let's see what that link leads to. That's actually really nice. I really like this. Let's go ahead and open this image in a new tab. That's really nice. It's not going to be brick, but I think we could probably utilize some of the inspiration for like that rack right there, the rotisserie rack. Maybe we can put some rotisserie here in Lumiere. It's a really neat idea. Is there anything else in these images? No. Really good inspiration there, though. But yeah, I think that's going to pretty much do it for... maybe we can find something in this list of images. Baker's oven. No, we're going to do a different style of baker's oven. Anyways, I think that's going to do it for our inspiration. This is what we have so far. Let me go ahead and reload this page. Alright, so now we have all these kitchen photos that we can refer to. And now we're going to go back to building. I'm going to go ahead and turn on our replay so that all of this that we are doing can be recorded. Sid Hart Hacks, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. Record single player is on, and let us begin. Not multiplayer, single player. Lumiere. Uminum's ramp is still there. Yeah, I still need to work on that, figure out what exactly I want to do with that. I have not decided what that's going to actually turn out to be, but one way or another, it's going to look nice eventually. We also got to figure out where the stairs from down there is going to be. I think since the main entrance for the Lord's residence is going to be right here, I think we're going to have some sort of access tower right about this area. And this is where there's going to be some stairs. This is going to be like a little, access way where the Lord and Lady can sort of get back to their residence really easily without sort of going down through there and outside. Fitfall is amazing. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. But then they go back here and they go into the hall on the other side. And then Riley, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. But yes, I can show the eating hall really quick. But yeah, this is the eating hall in there. Bro Diab, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Looks like I3 posted something. Are you going to the kitchen a purely indoors affair? Yes. That's a lot of detail, I3. I can't even really see what's going on. Preferably an image more, like, more set back so that it's not so, like, cluttered when you first look at it. Wait, I'm missing messages. All right. Let's get on with figuring out what we want to do down here. So, typically, Chateau, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. Typically, I think I'm going to actually follow Snow. This should actually be somewhat straight here. Shira says, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. Getting a little bit of lag right here. Kind of stopped playing MC. Derry, you need to get back into Minecraft. I know all about it, though, taking the break and everything. It's a very necessary thing. But I really do believe that, you know, Minecraft is just one of those things. You know, you just can't give up on it. That's just not right. All right, so, and typically in, what do you call them? In, like, basements or, like, castles, they typically have this mortar kind of stone. I wish this was more 3D. But, you know, it's whatever. Don't complain. Don't complain, Dukan. Don't complain. Maybe we could actually do it a little bit darker. Do we want this kind of stone? Why am I lagging? I don't understand. I'm on single player. I shouldn't be lagging like that. I'm getting incredible block lag. Hey there, Lazy Lizard. Welcome to the stream. Great to have you. Anybody know why my FPS? I'm getting about 50 FPS currently. So, I don't know. Whatever. It looks like I3 posted another. Oh, nice, I3. I like that. Open image, a new tab. And we're going to go ahead and save that. No, not saving into my computer. 1 second, guys. My D drive takes a long time to... What the heck? Save. Chateau de Lumiere. There we go. All better. Nice. All right. And also Tiger Bread posted something. Actually, I might be able to use that inspiration. Very nice. All right, so that's all for kitchens right now, guys. Let's try to get to building and trying to figure out what we want to do here. I'm going to go ahead and grab some of this. My goodness. Block lag, man. The block lag! Now, no, we're not going to go, like, organic. Organic would look so much better here, but I feel like we need to follow more of a set look, because if we go organic, we're going to misalign with the foundations of both the pillars there and also the main wall of the Lord's residence. And we don't want to do that. We want to try to maintain a sort of straight and narrow way. And this is going to go straight to where our Lord and Lady are. Let's do fast. There we go. So now it should just automatically show. Another thing I think could really help is adding a few torches down here, don't you guys think? A few torches to light the way. Just finished page 100 of my text yesterday. Great feeling. Are you making a book or a story, Derry? That sounds really neat, actually. What's the storyline? Start focused on drawing and writing. Just felt motivated to do so. Well, Derry, whatever floats your boat. I know that Minecraft is just a lot about creativity. Well, just a lot. It's a lot about creativity. But yeah, whatever is inspiring you, that's what you should stick with. Oh man, that looks so nice. Once we add the walls and arched ceilings, I think that actually goes up one more. It does. Look at that, guys. So we can actually make this a little bit more detailed up here now, since this is raised up. But yeah, we're gonna add in arched ceilings all the way along. Why I'm not using World Edit to just go ahead and do this all in one selection, I will never know, but I think that works too. Let's go ahead and... Not sure what I want to do there, but we need to also add in some arched ceilings right here. So let's see what we can use. Maybe we could use smooth andesite, possibly, and use these arched blocks. and they go smoothly together. That is definitely a plus. I think we're going to bring this up one more. Up to there. And then maybe a few cross supports like we had with that red wool every so often. Fritos, thank you for that follow. Welcome. But like, let's do this all the way along, and then we can add in extra things if we feel like it, or if we find it necessary to do so. But by doing that, that makes a nice little arched passageway going all the way along. Nice and tall. We'll add some inlays into the walls, just things to really spruce it up. And also we got to remember that there's going to be places where you can get into the Lord's residence over here. So let's go ahead and figure out where the... Okay, so the cellars for the Lord's residence is going to be about this level here. So we're going to go ahead and remove a lot of this dirt. I'm going to go from here up till here. And we're going to set that to air. There we go. Nice deep. Venom, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. Is there any way you can make the corridor 3-wide split to incorporate more detail? I would prefer not to. It wouldn't really support if I made it 3 blocks wide. I mean, I'm going to be making it in areas. I'm going to be making places where it sort of does this kind of thing. And we're going to be working on detailing and everything. It's going to look a lot better. Just it takes a little bit of time to sort of put it all together. So just give me a little bit to sort out the details. And eventually, we're going to have a nice looking manor going on here. What did I miss? Not much yet there, Luke King. We just kind of started the stream, so just trying to build along here, trying to come up with something interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to make another entrance right here. Again, it's going to be arched. We want this foundation to be very strong. But by having a little bit of detail like that, I don't think it's going to hurt too much. Also, we want there to be a passageway right about here, because again, this is going to be the kitchen. The main stove, I'm actually planning on it to be right about here in the corner, because the fireplace is going to go up here on the side. We're going to have to figure out this ceiling as well. Lots of things we got to figure out. I didn't realize I was muted. Well, it's great to see you there, Creeps. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Hey, it's difficult to describe it. Why not build cross sections with a cross vault ceiling? Cross sections with a cross vault ceiling. Well, we don't need anything going that way. This is just going to be a solid wall, and I think we're going to have a few, like... oh, actually, something I can do with this. And I think it's not going to really hurt too much. It's not going to cause too much of an issue if we did this. Maybe we could add a little bit of that fancy brick in here. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Probably not. But maybe we could actually use some of this new brick that we have. This orange brick actually has a really nice look, and it could work for down here in the cellars if we use the right stone textures and we make little inlays like that. Like, can we do this every 2 spaces maybe? And we do one here, and then like you could put barrels in here, other such things. Oh, that actually goes to the dungeons. Maybe I could utilize that somehow. I don't know. I think we can figure something out. Hey there, Wonder Bread. Welcome to the stream. This is actually, we're working on the passageway that leads to the kitchens, Creeps. Speaking of which, there should probably be a pretty strong door here. Because, well, after this point, it really doesn't matter about defense. It's just kind of an additional, just a nice little touch, nice little thing to have. But we'll figure that out eventually. But for right now, let's just keep working on this idea. I do believe the brick is going to work. I really kind of like this idea. And if we utilize it correctly, I think we're going to have a really nice looking build going on. But yeah, every 2 spaces, do something like that. And that's going to really set off this, this build here. And we also need to figure out what type of stone mixture we're going to use. Like, you know, what we're going to use to... I think we're actually going to bring this out a little bit. But one thing, though, is this wall right here. We could just scooch it in a little bit, actually, because that's 4 wide. We could scooch this wall in and do this. So that this space right here is 3 wide, which I think works even a little bit better. And then this is like a cross wall right here. So we're going to set this to 3514. Set 3514. So a little bit of extra, yeah, a little bit extra space there. And I think we're going to make these into 3 wide. 3 wide. And I might even go ahead and use brick for this. I don't know what it is, but just something about the brick down here is really doing it for me. That's the point I'm making all this series. Defensive doesn't matter after a certain point. Alive, been working for hours. Nice. You're always working there, Wonder Bread. Always working. Always working, but never tiring out, right? Man, Wonder Bread is a firecracker. I can't. He's don't take. He's an old guy. Not old, but he's just energetic. Like, holy cow. I hope I'm like that when I'm his age. Don't take that the wrong way, Wonder Bread. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm just saying, I think it's just incredible. Because I know my dad, at least, you know, Wonder Bread is legit old enough to be my dad. Oh, well, he's actually quite a few years younger than my dad. But one way or another. Like, if he had... Never mind. This is getting awkward. But, yeah, so... I just think it's really cool just how alive he is. Playing soccer out with the kids and everything. Crazy. Hey, Nova, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Jinker, great to see you. Generally speaking, the text is about substitutability of simple employees. It's about arbitrariness, courage, and friendship. Specifically, the innermost questions of the story are: at what point do you step in if someone is treated badly? How far does your courage go? Are people really what they seem to be? They sound pretty pseudo deep, but I am pretty happy with the text so far. Well, that sounds actually really interesting. And like the brick in here. Yes. Yes. Long text. You're a 60-year-old man in a wheelchair. But yeah, this is really neat. I think that this, having that, maybe we could even do this along the ceiling here. We could probably use the brick all the way along. Or maybe not. Maybe we could do this. Let's see. Maybe we could do this. And then in between, we could use the andesite. The glitchiness of the textures is really bothersome. I hope that gets fixed eventually. That red brick arch work is really awesome. Yeah, I like this the brick in here. I think that's going to really set this whole place off. Now we got to figure out what we want to do for the walls. And also we need to remember that down here is actually the dungeon. So maybe we could utilize that space and actually like put some kind of like no, we don't want that. We don't want there to be anything there. I would say to use stone as walls and ceiling, but then have brick arches. Yeah, that's what I'm planning. Oh, stone for the ceilings? Okay. But we need to figure out what to do for the walls. The typical palette for Lumiere is to use this type of stone. That darker kind of stone. Let me go find the dungeons really quick, which are over here. This is what the typical underground palette is you have some cobble and you have some of that dark sandstone. But I don't think that's what we want to do for this part of Lumiere. But yeah, what do we want to do in here? Looking forward to finishing. It's pretty tough. But yeah, maybe we could use maybe a lighter stone, something more limestone. This is actually limestone, but we don't have arches for that. Why don't we have arches for that? Fine. Smooth limestone. I guarantee we don't have arches for that. Something limestone would be great. Polished diorite might be our closest block to what we're trying to go for. But we'll keep searching through this and see if we can find anything. I don't see anything. How about maybe some kind of, maybe even light gray. Maybe, I know we have arches of this. But maybe we could do this. And this could be the roof palette. Or the ceiling palette. We could technically do this. I don't think there would be too much of a problem, because we do want this to look nice. This here is like a really fancy underground area, but it might be a little bit too much contrast. Well, it definitely is a little bit. It definitely is a lot too much contrast, but I think we can work it out to a point where it will work. We just need to work on it. We need to work on it and give it a little bit of love. And I think after a little bit of work that what we're doing could be the answer. Dynamite, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. I don't like to be virtually slumped. It's not supposed to be a dirty pasture, so yeah, lighter stone would be. Yeah, see, this is like, I'm trying to translate this kind of thing onto the rest of the kitchen area. Just a very light, plastered, really neat underground area. We're gonna have to put trapdoors or something on this, because this, like I said before, goes into that area down there. So we're gonna have to figure that out. And then in here, I'm planning on putting like crates and such to bring that area out. But yeah, let's keep doing this type of stone. The gray down on the bottom, and then maybe even towards the top, we can do some trap doors like this, just to sort of translate the walls down, or sort of smoothly bring the walls down. Comes out like that. And we'll have to do that. Wait, no, that goes there. There we go. Like each arm is one meal. Lunch. Nadali, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Welcome to the Red Clan. Man, it's awesome, guys. This whole, you know, I've been going back to just how awesome it is to be able to stream for you all and be able to do this. This is, you know, it's a great hobby. It's something that, you know, it's just so fulfilling to be able to come on here, you know, when I can, and be able to stream for you guys. And it really does mean a lot that you guys are here and enjoying it with me. And it's great. It's great. So I just want to get a big thank you out there. And just want to let you know I love you all. And I will continue to do my best to be here for you, and not just fall off the edge of the map. Now, granted, sometimes I will lose inspiration and I will somewhat disappear at times, but I am doing my absolute best to keep up with the schedule and to make sure that we have content and stuff that will always be available. Yeah, this is not looking too bad. Needs a little bit of love, of course. And we're going to give it a little bit of love. A little bit more detail. Maybe we can sort of spread out some more things in here. Actually, like lodges, most of the friends there were. There's just feeling inside you whenever you say I built a functional castle. Ain't nothing wrong with you much. The streams. Well, little less bubble. I appreciate that. Give that man a sandwich. These streams are awesome. Keep the great work. Well, thank you very much. But yeah, so we need to figure out something a little bit more. Something isn't working for this, I don't think. Maybe between each of these, we should put something different. Maybe something like a stair block instead over these areas to sort of, we could do that. What do you guys think of this? And then maybe one right here as well. Like every so often, do something like this to separate the ceiling up a little bit, or to break it up a little bit so that it's not so monotonous. Like that. Yeah, I think that actually looks pretty nice. But we do need a little bit more variation in the texturing. Also, we need to finish up these in here. What can we do? Well, one thing that's going to really help this is when we put in some crates and things to finish up in this area. Combat, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Welcome to the Red Clan. Great to have you. Nice, and maybe we could actually do this in these little inlays here. It continues the floor, and I think that that has a little bit better of a look right there. Because we like it all the floor being the same. I think just has a much better look to it. We also got to figure out how we're going to do the official lighting in here. Maybe we could actually make this into brick up here. Maybe. Just let's figure this out. Like every couple spaces, do this. What do you guys think about? No, that does not work. That does not work. This does not work. All right, so we'll continue that and that. I'm trying to see if, hey, I've not seen you for ages. How are you? What are you doing? Let's Chateau. Hey there, creator. I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, we're building the Chateau right now. Chateau de Lumiere. Trying to work on the cellars area, making it look bright and happy and cheery, and trying to make it look nice. So, what do we want to do for lighting down here? Maybe just some candles on the walls, but not like that. Maybe we want to do this. Like in each of these little places, we go ahead and put some candles. And then maybe some invisible light blocks next to it. I don't think that looks too bad. I think that has a nice little, an invisible light block. Yeah, medium light block. And maybe we can just place them like this. There and right there. So that way it's lit up down here. Be all bricks, perhaps. No, see, then this is all gonna be brick down here, and I don't know if that's gonna actually, it's not really what I want to go for. Maybe we can add a little bit of variation and wall detailing by doing a little bit of something like this, I guess. Something just a little bit more. That's not gonna work. Something a little bit more interesting, you know? Like, it's something where the pillars sort of go in a little bit, or just a little bit of detail to set it out a little bit stronger. That's not gonna work either. I don't know what we could do there. I feel like there's some detail blocks somewhere that could fit in that area. I really don't know about the white stone in combination with the bricks. Really? I kind of like it. I feel like the bricks set off the white, or the white sets off the brick, or vice versa. I feel like it kind of works. Let me look over at some inspiration real quick and just kind of, because I do want a light like this down here, and the bricks really do make a nice little touch. Maybe we can darken the stone a little bit, possibly. We also have this. Maybe we could do this somehow as little, yeah, maybe we could do this. Does this look any good, guys? Having little, oh, that doesn't look too bad, actually. Let's try that all the way along. Come on. All these blocks, my man. Do you think it's not too expensive? Maybe use bricks and stucco? Well, this is a really fancy castle, and I kind of like the whole expensive look to it. Because this is like a main passageway. This is where all the kitchen staff would go by, and I'm sure that the Lord would probably go by here on occasion, etc. So I think that it's probably, I mean, I personally am a fan of how this is looking currently. And I think you guys will be too, just after a little bit of experimentation. And that's usually what it takes for me, is I got to experiment and develop an idea. And after a little bit of experimentation and development, I think you guys will start to somewhat like this, what we're working on. But yeah, a little bit of barrels like this sort of scattered around, I think would make a big difference. And then on front of that, we need a wheel. Let's go ahead and put a wheel there. Nice. Fetch me my midnight snack. Maybe you put the brick archways between the gates. Brick archways between the gates. Marcus, Tobias, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. And Itchy, how you doing? Welcome. But the kitchen, but the actual kitchen won't be white stone, right? No, we're gonna have white stone in the kitchen. I want most of this, like most of the, like the main, like, yeah, most of the main underground area. I want to make it look really nice. I want it to have a really good vibes going on. And I think we're gonna be able to achieve that. What else do we want? Maybe a few crates stacked up against the wall here. Something like this. And maybe a small chest. Not a small chest, but yeah, a chest. Let's go ahead and put a chest right there. Not a barrel. Chest. And maybe we could actually stick this out a little bit right here. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, that looks nice. We don't have slabs of that. The manors. Remember, no crime like mega castles here. Well, it's a manor. Yes, exactly. It's a house, a very fancy house. That's what Chateau. What this Chateau is. Is it supposed to be a very fancy, schmancy house? I don't like that so much. I don't know. I feel like we could utilize that. You could do chandeliers along the top of the inlays instead of candles. Chandeliers? Well, this is not going to work because this is an even space. There's really not any room for chandeliers. There's no room for chandeliers. And also this right here, that's not really going to work. I mean, granted, I would like to do that, but it's not what we want to do. It's not possible with our current system. Figuring this out. All right, some M4 there. Poopsie video. Why you black? Remember my place meant to be fancy. Keep. Look what I've done. Deal with it now. Fancy schmancy. Let's see. Lots of bugs and errors. So what else can we mix in with that whiter stone? Possibly a little bit of... Oh, we could actually add a little bit of this. This could actually be the trick. This could actually be what we've been wanting to break up the monotony of that lighter stone. Doing a little bit of that along. Oh, that might be it. Oh, this is looking nice. We can even do that a little bit up here on the top. All right, just give me a little bit of time to mix a little bit of this in. Somewhat random, but at the same time, we want it to be in clumps. Yeah, there we go. And then we're going to do a little bit of that up here on the top as well. Maybe we could actually make all of this, all of these like sort of middle supports into this block. I think that could do a lot, actually. It breaks up the monotonous, you know, the same stone brick texture. I know we're going to have to replace all those invisible lights, but that's no big deal. It's something we can do reasonably easily. I know we got to return that light in here, or get that light back. That looks nice. Let's see. Medium. All right, let's get that light back in here. There, 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 and right there. There it is. That's nice. Are the arches done with release curved blocks, or is it part of the patron death pack? Are the arches done with it? Yeah, this is actually released right now that I know of. I think it's released. I think it's fully released. Isn't, yeah, it is. Should be. Should be. I don't think there's any really special textures or anything. What we're gonna have to do is actually add on another layer to this wall because I want all of this inside to look really snazzy. But as you can see, it pokes out to the outside, which means we're going to have to do some, we're gonna have to do a little bit of improvising. I was wondering because I've seen you doing build with all only blocks you or patrons got. I don't think, well, there is a patrons only version, but I don't have the patrons only version. I find it really tedious because I like to get on and just like do stuff. You know, say if I want to join the server, like I don't like going back into my mods folder and switching back and forth. So I have whatever the current version of the mod is. As I find it much more convenient for my style and what I like to do. So, what could I put here? I guess more crates, but oh, we actually have more stuff down here, don't we? Don't we? Yeah, we have that crate, and that's about it. So let's go ahead and put a crate right there, and maybe something like that. It does not connect. Well, that's annoying. I'm working on spawn building has a Persian Arabian field on the inside. Do you know if there's a in the sandstone presence type of blocks? That would be wonderful. Do you know if there's a planned release date for Survival 1.12 Conquest Extra Pack? I don't know the nose. Neither does Monsterfish. He's worked on it, but he hasn't finished it that I know of. Hopefully it will be released in the coming days. I feel like maybe a little bit of tools there. Some kind, or maybe just a broom. Some brooms. Yeah, maybe... Ooh, that's not terrible, but not what I want. Some brooms there is not a bad idea. There's that white marble stone texture too. Maybe that could fit somewhere. The white marble stone. Oh, there is something actually that could work in here. There's a fancy plaster stone. It's not quite the extreme white of, it's not quite extreme. It's not like an extreme white texture. And that's not going to work. Yeah, maybe I could utilize this somewhere. It does somewhat match the, like maybe on the end sides. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But where? Maybe I could do it back here. No, that doesn't work either. Yeah, we're just gonna maintain that design. I do really like these blocks. We can utilize that somewhere else. Now I gotta figure out kind of what I want to do when we come into the kitchen here. So we got this hallway, and we get into this area. Now, another thing I want to do for here is I want there to be a passageway, a brick passageway to get into the kitchens. So we're going to be doing this, using the brick, and that's going to, 1, it's going to look really good from down here, and 2, it's going to really just bring it all together, I think. Put that up there. I think something a little fancier maybe up there. We'll see. More correspondence to do. Hey, Silent Scale, how you doing today? Great to see you. Great to have you on the stream. All right, so the floor of the Lord's residence is going to be up here because I want you to come in, step up one more time. So that gives us all of this space underneath for the cellars, which we're going to utilize very, very well. So let's look at some pictures on my Pinterest and see what I want to do. I kind of want there to be, see, now that's the same level over there, so it wouldn't really make sense to step down from here. I feel like you need to sort of step up or just go straight across. But I feel like if we just go straight, it's going to look somewhat bland. Maybe we should step down one. Something like, maybe take this block right here and then have something like that and then step down. No. We're just going to continue that texture. But then you step down right here and then let's just go ahead and fill all the floor in with that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this right now. I'm going to do tool info. Let's go ahead and see what that is. That's 234.3. So we're going to do fill our 234.3, and we're going to do, I don't know, 30. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and take those torches, throw them up everywhere, and then replace all of these with that. I do want there to be variation down here. Like, I don't want it just to be a flat floor. So what I think I'm going to do is make several places where it kind of steps down or steps up. I don't even know how I'm going to do that, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. It'll just take a little bit of work. But yeah, I really like this idea, having these little windows like this. In fact, we could probably just go ahead and put this as floor, and then, yeah. Wine cellars. Go straight across, then have steps in the middle, and you can have a second level behind the stairs. So you think that this should go like this? And then maybe have, like, there should be pillars in here, I think. Like central supports going all the way down. We don't need to line it up with the ceiling at all. That does not matter. But maybe let's just go ahead and start using this brick. Also, I need to see what the dimensions of this room are really quick. All right, so we do have an even room. So what we could do is go ahead and use 3x3 pillars. And every 5 spaces have another pillar. And another pillar here. 2, 3, 4, right here. And then go ahead and fill that wall up. So that way we have 3 massive supports that will support the ceiling. We're going to have stone vaults in here. That's not supposed to be like that. Oh, and another thing that may work. Let me see if we have space up here for this idea. I don't think so. No, we don't have space for it. Dang it. I was hoping there to be like little like vent windows coming up to this courtyard from the kitchens below, but it's not reliable enough, so we can't do that. Have to run, 100 things to do. Cheers all. Please check Twitter and Reddit in a while. We have going and blasting a lot of things. Fantastic there, Wonder. Have a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by, my man. Always great to have the bread on. All right, so let's go ahead and stack this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crazy Crack Pot Fan, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. But yeah, another thing we can do to make these pillars a little bit more interesting is use the corner blocks like so. It'll make it a little bit more round and exciting. In fact, I think I'm going to push this all back 1. I'm going to go from there to there, and we're going to do move 1. And then we're going to do stack, I think it's probably 6. Yep, it was 6. Perfect. Perfect. And then at the top, we can go ahead and start the, yeah, we can go ahead and do the vaults now. I think this is going to turn out pretty nice, hopefully. Why did that not work? I guess I did not select everything. That's okay. Like usual, we will improvise. We'll just build it back. More smaller ones would look a lot better. No, I think 3 main ones might do the trick. Why is there that light bulb there? You need to place trapdoors on the flat sides. Yeah, but I'm actually planning on doing some quite a bit of detailing down here. And I feel like trapdoors is going to limit us a little bit. The reason being is trapdoors, you know, take a full block space. And we don't really want to take a full block space. Alright, so how do we want to arch this? Maybe we can just go ahead and use these arch blocks like this. Maybe we can use brick. Yeah, maybe we can use brick instead. And we're going to go up 1 more too. We're going to go up to here. Like so. And then we're going to go ahead and use, yeah, we'll just use the trapdoors like suggested. A little bit like that. And we're going to have to figure out what to do with the vaults, because these are massive vaults in here. So it may actually turn out we're going to use that idea for the vaults in here. You know, making smaller. Following the, who suggested that? Yeah, Rusty Gun. You suggested that. No, not you. Game Changer, you suggested that. And we also got to figure out the whole, like, stepping down thing, stepping back up thing. A lot of stuff we got to figure out. But you know me. We try something. If it doesn't work, we try something else. If that still doesn't work, we try something else. And eventually, hopefully, we're going to have something that actually looks somewhat nice. I think it's completely possible that we can come up with something that will work here. It just takes a little bit of time. All right. That's not going to suffice. You can even place trapdoors on the flat sides. Cover all. Oh, we gotta do these windows really quick. I gotta figure out, you know, what we're gonna do for these windows. But anyways, I think there's another one right here. We're just gonna copy and paste. There. Okay, so it's every 3 blocks. There's another one, and then this is another one right here. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and copy and paste this just so that we can get it sorted out really quickly. To not there, but to there. Take you. And we're going to do copy. Copy. And we're going to paste. And paste again. Wait, it's right here. And paste again. There we go. So now we're getting the vibes for the windows. But again, this is going to look a lot different in here. Actually, maybe what we can do here is step this up to this level. And then all of this can be on a low... Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, I love this idea right now. I love this idea. have all of this on this side against the windows on the same level. Maybe one shorter. No, too high. I think it's pretty good. Yeah. See, the reason why I'm thinking about doing this, well, it also just adds a little bit more support against this wall over here. I like this idea. And then we'll add some different things on the side. This up here can be, I don't even know what we can utilize this space for. But like the kitchen's on one side, and then this is more defensive on this side. I don't know. Just fill in the blank, and I'm sure something will come up eventually. Again, we're going to do fill. Let's actually just go up until we find that command. There we go. Very nice. And then what we need is this stone right here. And that'll go all the way along. Be kind of like that. I guess we'll step down here. So we aren't going to have that straight across thing. Maybe actually this should be one lower. One lower. I did like the two high thing, but I do believe that this should actually be just one lower than that right there. So we're going to go ahead and do fill our 30. Yeah, that's all we need actually. There we go. And take that out. Yeah, just a little bit of variation like that could work. Yes, I would much prefer if we all speak English. That definitely makes a difference in the channel. It's nice if everybody understands each other. That's a community I'm trying to cultivate here, is everyone just enjoying everybody else, just, you know, understanding. It's a big thing. And if you don't understand what they're saying, why speak? Why speak? We need to add some vaults here as well. And I just need to figure out how I'm going to do these vaults really quick. How is Dukan going to do the vaults here? Huh. Because this one's a 5. It would just be really... Maybe we could make this a 3 space right there. Oh, and another thing is these windows don't line up with these pillars. That lines up there. All right, so these pillars are going to have to be closer and probably even smaller. All right, this is getting problematic now because, see, I really want these to line up with... See, this one lines up just fine. But then we go 5 across, and that doesn't line up, etc. And it just starts to really cause problems. So technically, these spaces right here should only be 3 spaces wide. So we need to go from there to there, and we need to move 2. All right. So that means this space right here is only going to be 3 wide, like so. Which I don't think is too much of a problem. But I do believe that this should go up higher. That's a problem. See, now it doesn't really match there. Yuri Sakura, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. Especially that spoiled annoying bread. Put the columns between the windows. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm putting the columns between the windows, moving that over. But at the same time, we have encountered yet another problem that we now got to figure out how we're going to... How are we going to fix this issue? I actually thought you were Dutch. You're a little wide. Yeah, I think you might be right. But the problem is, any smaller, and it's going to encounter other problems on top of the problems that we already are encountering. So let's go ahead and move this all over. Guy Le Douche JR, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the raid, the Red Clan. Move 4. I think that's right. Yes, 4 blocks. That does put it in the center. Still nice and wide. let's continue to try and figure out what we got going on. We're gonna have large spaces for stuff in here. So like all this area will be for shelves and things. All that up there. This will be, I guess, you know, I don't even know what this could all be. Maybe in between can be shelves. Try 6 small columns and 1 large in the middle. All right, let's go ahead and reset this really quick. Reset it. What does that go to? Goes to nothing. All right, so we're reset now. So now we can try and figure this out again. All right, so we have our blocks. And that is approximately in the middle, right about there. So 1, 2, 3, 3. Block lag. Holy cow. Why am I getting block lag on single player? I don't know. I do not know. Maybe actually doing it over here. A 3 in from this wall as well. Maybe something like this. Goodness. Block lag on single player. What a pain. And now the block lag is gone. Alrighty. And then I guess we'll have an uneven one there. No, we shouldn't have any uneven ones. Just go ahead and throw that right there. By the way, or in any case, there's going to be inlays in the walls, so it's going to balance that out, I'm sure. And then I guess bring this in one more right here. Something like this, all the way along, steps up to here. All of this will be the kitchen area, and all of this will be somewhat of like a little walkway. And we'll go ahead and raise these all the way to the ceiling just for kicks and giggles. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if this is quite the place to discuss politics. I'm not really a political individual. Politics aren't quite my thing. Whatever floats your boat, though. I'll go ahead and put that there, because that's going to be covered up anyway. Not too worried about that. And we use half slabs, or vertical slabs, sorry. Vertical slabs. Right along those areas. So we have a 3 wide and 5 wides in the middle. Use half slabs. Twitch is a place to discuss everything. That's true, I guess. I guess. Alrighty, so I'm gonna bring it down 1 block lower. Right about there. And let's go ahead and test out some of these. Test that out. There we go. Kumbruk, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Center with columns. Well, I was hoping the fireplace would actually be right there. Marcus, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that very much. Great to have you. And then we'll have a 3 space there. All right. Another 3 space here. Huh. Something different. Trying to figure this out. That's not going to work, so we gotta go ahead and change those over to that. See, we're really losing some space down here. I need to look at some more pictures. Camo, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. Ooh, do. We need more open space in here. Need more open space. Maybe we can take out this center column and make all of this on the inside vaulted instead. So all of this should be vaulted. So that way we have a nice large open space, because open spaces I think really do make a difference. It makes things more grand, more spectacular. And if you have it all closed off, I mean, using all these pillars, it just really starts to grind in on the, makes it a little repetitive. But if we do that, we also got to figure out how we're going to make that all vaulted, because that means we're going to have to make it deep enough. Geert Wilders, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. I'll show it later on there, Geert, but currently I'm trying to focus on doing the kitchens of the castle I'm working on. So just got to give me a little bit of time to get some of this done. I'm on a mission. A man on a mission. A man on a mission. You heard it right, guys. You heard it right. All right. And then maybe we can continue to sort of do something like that. Let's go back over here and grab these. Yeah, this may work. May work. That's a key word right there. It's a very, very key word. May. I'll get these down along there. All right. I'm proud of you, I guess that. You could try a combination of slabs and stairs and trapdoors instead of just using the arch blocks. I know. I just feel like for these arches here, I feel like it looks a little bit better. I guess for right there in this area. But see, if we start using, maybe actually, you may be right. You may be right. If I could find the block, the full block, and then that. No. See, I feel like we need to continue the arched look. I do like the arched look, one way or the other. I think it looks nice. I think it does. I do say. All right, and another one of these things like that. Continue that down like so. See, what the thing is about using this brick as a border block is we're really limiting. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. We're really limiting ourselves in terms of detailing, because now we don't really have the ability to put shelves and things in here. Unless if we take away the brick. But I like the brick. I like the brick. And I don't want to take away the brick. So what do we do? What do we do? Wait, what? What is this? What is this? There we go. A little bit better. Block lag again. Driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. Goodness. And then maybe even along the caps here, we can do this. Just to continue that brick all the way around. Could have a nice little, could have a nice look to it. Sorry about the walkway, can not stand between the wall and the windows. Try the brick block in the middle of each column. All right, so now we got to figure out the vaulting for the ceiling here. And maybe we can use smooth andesite for that. Will that work? Maybe something a little smoother looking, like even just normal stone. Like granite. Yeah, granite could work. All right, we just need a full block, half block, and of course the slabs. This is gonna be rough, guys. How do I want to do this? Because whatever we do, it needs to be... It needs to go up. Maybe we could do this. Could do cross sections. Whoops. And it comes up like so. That's not going to work. Could do that there. All right. We may have something going now, guys. And another one right here. Like this. There, and that there. All right, so now this is going to come up to here. And these sections are going to... Yeah, that actually could work. Oh, this is a 4 space though. Urgh. Grr. Grr, grr, grr. And that's not going to work. This is why you need rechat. Don't go starting new designs like that. Did you watch? Clean white plaster on clean gray plaster. How do I download those extra blocks? I tried it once, it failed. Huh. If only there were a way. Maybe we just gotta take these out. Put you there, you there. This is gonna have to come down one more. Maybe we can actually put an arch block there. No, I don't like that. Clean white plaster. All right, let's try clean white plaster then. That may be the trick. White plaster, clean white plaster is what we're looking for. All right, so we have all this stuff that we can work with. All right, we need stairs. We do have vertical slabs, okay? We got clean, and we need trap door. I think that's all that we need, actually. All right, so how do we go about making this vaulted ceiling here? All right, so I'm gonna say probably use this, that, and that. This, that, and that. That, and that. Radell, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that. That does not look good. All right. Oh, another thing. Oh, we do have these. Totally forgot about that. We do have these for the corners. So we can utilize those corner blocks like so. And then we can do like that. Like this on the corners. All right, do something like that. We get there eventually, guys. We get there eventually. Hang with me. Hang with me. That's how we roll here. That is how we roll. And then another one right there. All right, and then we need something for underneath here. It doesn't work. All right, so this actually has to be something different. Maybe something like that. Whoops. So we need that and that. Take you guys out. You and you. You guys there. And Trouble16, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. Welcome to the Red Clan. Wait, something's not right. Something's not right, guys. Maybe we could do this instead. You, and you. Hey there, Zinger. Welcome to the stream. Nice guess. Yesterday someone called, watched the stream. Is he here today? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I am Jon Snow. I know nothing. Alright. That's not going to work. I was thinking about putting a little thing there, but that's not going to work, so. Whatever. Okay, let's try these here. I guess we can try these guys like so, and then that right there. And then we can go ahead and put full blocks on these sections. All right, and full blocks around like this. The question is this going to work? That is the question of the day. Is it going to work? And Kalan, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. We have fun here, I think. Don't we have fun, guys? Do we have fun? Or am I droll? Droll and boring. Alright, let's see what to do with this. Those on the outside could work. It's not a very smooth vault, which may present somewhat of a problem. But one way or another, another thing that really needs to be done in order to make this actually work is bricking all of this up. So doing that and then putting that like that. We're working on the kitchens right now. Port Indian, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. Great to have you. Welcome to the stream. Actually, maybe we can actually make all of this into brick down here. Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better. Wow. Wow, that's so much better. Yeah, making that all brick really does make a difference. But the one thing I don't like is how that... I do think that we could do a little bit better job. Like this right here, don't know... the ceiling isn't really working for me. It is not. It is not working for the Dukan. Maybe with a little bit more work, we can hammer out the details and make it look somewhat alright. Just need to make it look a little bit more rounded. Also, I don't like these right here. Maybe something we could do is take some travertine brick, wherever that is. There we go, travertine. Maybe we could use some of these blocks on the edges. So that way it cuts it off. And at the same time, it has a complementary color to add in with the brick and the plaster, sort of like a in-between block. And then on the receiving side, we can go ahead and put in some of that. Nice. Mature fitting for material fitting. Something more rustic. Let's try this. Too bad. Get that all the way down. Go ahead and finish that. And there we go. We got a nice, large, open thing here. Another thing that's really going to help is matching the walls. So having this all the way along like so. And then having this mixture of materials along the walls here. I think once we get this sorted, it's going to make a difference. So we get the walls sorted. Why is this slow? It shouldn't be slow. I have fast FAWE on. It should not be this slow. Because this is Lumiere. Lumiere is fancy. Fancy schmancy. The Lord's residence, the hall, etc. We want it all really, really fancy. That is the feel that I am trying to go for in my build. I'm sorry if you do not like it. Alright. There we go. Now, the actual, the fireplace, I want to be right here. This is where this is where I want the fireplace. This in here can be more of like a, like a serving area where lots of, cooking or like, preparation and stuff would be done in here. You could try to kind of adding this whole thing in the center, but without column. What are you suggesting? Can someone's permit Stetchy to post a link? Actually, he already did. I don't know if I have enough room for all of that. That's a lot of fancy detailing to add in there, Stetchy. The certain feeling's pretty plain. Why would the kitchen be? Well, because this is the Lord's residence. It's not the servant's building. I did not. Let's see. Is there anything else? I don't think I've missed anything. Alright, so this is going to be more like, alright, so that's all going to have to be covered up. I want to use the best one. Alright. Anyways, let's continue with this. Try to see what we can come up with. Serving area. Now we got to do the stove. And I think I know what I want to do here. I'm going to do little bits like this. I think we're going to off-center it. And we're going to do that. Off-center it a little bit. Oh, no, we should actually center this at least. Center the pillars. Okay, those pillars are centered. They have a 2 space there. Also, we should put a pillars all the way along this. Like that. This back here is kind of a wild card as to what I want to do back here. I think what we're going to do is fill up all of this space with a wall. No, another idea. We'll do this. 2, 3, and 3. We'll go ahead and put separators like this. And we'll go ahead and do that. And that. Alright. Whoops. There we go. Are you going to include a scullery near the main kitchen? A scullery is where a place where they washed up dishes was normally a different room in the castle. I'm sure we could do something like that. I'll have to do some more research as to what rooms need to be in this this building that we're working on. But we don't want to utilize any more space under here than what we currently have. Like, what we could do, actually, is probably even separate a room and then use that space. But yeah, washing up dishes and clothes. Yeah, for sure. That'll be more in this area over here. I'm sure we're going to have windows on this side, and underneath the Lord's residence would probably be a good place for something of that sort. All right. And so this right here is where I want the main fireplace to be. And so what we can do is make a little indent in the wall. It's going to be a big fireplace, like a big, monstrous, roaring hearth. Well, not, you know. I'm over-exaggerating, but it's going to look nice, hopefully. But these need to be wider, so I think we're going to go ahead and just make a nice wide space right there. We're encountering an issue. Maybe that can be too wide there. You come into here. We start off with a rounded arch, and then we're going to start using travertine. The main blocks like so. And maybe a half slab or two. I think we might just continue with brick. Let's try that. That could work. Welcome, Alex. Great to see you. Welcome to the stream. Dinosaur fight. Fight. All right. I need some kind of like fancy something or another. No, that's too fancy. Something for the base of the fireplace. Even just normal brick, maybe? Something like that. All up the back here, we need to use some kind of dark stone. So we can go ahead and use all of that. I need some light. What happened to my light? There we go. But yeah, all of this is going to be dark plaster, suited stuff. Yeah. Something like that. We're gonna have pillars up the sides. It's gonna come across. It's not gonna be a mantle. I don't even know what it's called. It's like the over the fireplace thing. Gonna be like something like so. All right, so we're getting a fireplace. It's starting to come together a little bit. And welcome, Potato Knight. Always good to have you. But yeah, let's see what we can do with this. Maybe we can stutter this a little bit to make it a little bit more interesting. Maybe a little bit of coals in the fireplace to indicate that it is a fireplace. Another thing is we can take that mortared stone down like that. Nice and dark. Okay, I don't like the brick in front. We need to make that into something a little bit more fireplacey. But I do want it to be fancy, but I don't want it to be that fancy. Well, not that block. That's deep. Is there anything productive going on in chat? Any ideas for what we're doing? Ooh, I just saw a block that I think I might be able to use. This dark sandstone block. Does this match? It's too much. This block is a little too much too. Do we have a lighter one of these like big blocks, or are they all just like that? Anywho's. Let's go ahead and put a roasting pig. Now, typically people put the roasting pigs like right over the fire. That's not typically how it was done. Roasted pigs were usually more of a, they were more in front of the fire roasting than over the fire. Because you don't want to burn it. You just want the heat to glaze the meat. All right, so we got a nice big fireplace right there. We're gonna have to do something with the ceiling in here. We'll figure that out eventually. And I need to figure out what we want to do for this fireplace. Oh, yikes. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Okay. Sexual harassment. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, guys. I need ideas. Give me some ideas for what we can do in here. Ideas. Y'all are talking gibberish. It is not constructive. Maybe we can do that like so that those arches are a little bit more filled in. And then maybe we can do something like that and put you guys like so. I3 has always ideas. Wait, did I3 post an idea? I did follow her previous idea using the white plaster for the vault. Just here for the memes. Spices and dried herbs. Well, we're gonna get to that point. We're just coming up with interior design right now. That's the focus of what we're doing currently, is trying to design how this interior is going to look. We want to look sexy. Hanging fish over the fire. Smoked fish is delicious. Awful interior design. Focus on versatility right now. All right. Well, I understand that. We should leave air vents for the heat to get out. There's going to be air vents. Well, the chimney is going to be right here to get out. But there are these windows here on the sides where the main majority of the heat's going to get out of there. Also, I feel like right here we could use something a little bit more, something like this possibly. Slabs instead of like the travertine. I feel that looks all right, I guess. Is this the basement? Yeah, this is the underneath Lumiere. Oh, we need to get back to this. This is an idea for this. Crap. I don't even know what my plan is. I guess that will work, right? Yeah, that's right in the middle, so that's right. Okay, so right here, I think I wanted to do something like this. Starts off like that, and then it starts sloping in like so. And we bring that all the way across. And we'll bring it to here. And then we'll continue this along right there. That's 4, so I don't know if that's going to work. But yeah, this is another somewhat curved in plastered ceiling right there. Okay. So if there's a basement, would you incorporate a meat place and a wine cellar? Yeah. What we're gonna do is probably make a way to get down. So like some kind of like stair right here to get down and underneath even this floor. And then that's where we're gonna have some more cellars. There's also going to be cellars under the Lord's residence over here. So we're gonna have definitely a lot more storage and such going on. But yeah, I think this actually might be a really good place for some cellars over on this side. And one right there. And we'll do some of that. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and put some stairs right here. Again, everything doesn't need to line up. Like that's an okay way to do that, I think. Like those two big shapes you could brand here to make it even crisp. You can be like his emojis, blah blah blah. Okay. And let's see here. Maybe we could use iron gate. Why don't those connect? I don't know what to connect that to now. Because if they don't connect to iron bars, it kind of loses the purpose of using this pig. There's really nothing to connect that to. Doesn't connect to... Well, technically it does. I don't know what to connect this to. Yeah, Ducon, do not even look at the chat. That's a good idea, isn't it? And this is wood. It's not what we want. Need something like iron or... It's Black Apple. Thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. Maybe some kind of stove here. Something like this. And then another one like that, right? Like so. Like maybe down here is the actual fireplace. So maybe we can put some coals down there. I feel like that needs to be covered though. And of course the front needs to be covered by something. I need something steel. This iron block could actually work, and then we could actually probably use this. That like so. And then we could use maybe the other way around. Something like this. And then I need a trap door for this iron. And do this. Alright, that iron isn't working for me, so maybe there's another iron block we could use. Like this iron trapdoor would do just perfect, but unfortunately it only has one direction it can go. Mully Bully, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. And up here we can of course... No, I'm not going to do that. We need to put some of this back there. Same thing with these two things back there. There we go. Makes it a little bit nicer looking. Can you use the item codes to turn that trapdoor? I don't know. Let's just use this for now. Till maybe we'll even decide not to do this here. We might even decide not to do that, but we'll see what happens. Okay. This actually looks like just this main prep table thingy. Well, yeah, still structurally, I still have a lot to work on. A lot to work on. A lot to work on. I think we can brick all of this in as well here on the sides. And even do a little bit of this, possibly. And we're going to have to figure out how to... I guess that doesn't really need to look any different than what it does now. And then on the inside wall here, we need to continue this pattern all the way along. You really want me to work for it, don't you? Well, we'll try it later, I guess. Right now, I'm just going to finish texturing these walls here. Try to make it look somewhat alright. Let's go ahead and get some stair blocks in there like this. Alright. Also along here, I want to put some railings. We're going to go ahead and use probably the spruce railings. Either the spruce or the oak. I think spruce is actually going to work much better. Yeah, I think spruce works pretty good in here. Escape Jigaboo. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. And we're going to probably put some tables up here and other things just to make this a little bit more interesting. There we go. And one here and right there. Nice. Nice little passageway right there. Another thing that we could do is actually, instead of doing all of this, we could make this all over to that, and then instead have trap doors along the front, which also brings together the railings. So that way all of this up here can be that type of stone, which even further details this area. I like it. Me like it. But yeah, maybe this should all be brick. Like, all these pillars should be brick. At least in this area. Because I think that this brick really does quite a bit to make this cellars just look so much more vibrant. I like me a vibrant look. But yeah, I think there's going to be stairs right here. Like, maybe they come down there and then all the way down and then back underneath. So, like, it starts... Well, maybe... I'll figure it out. There's going to be something. Maybe it's just going to be around stairs to get down. It'll be something nice looking, I'm sure. I try my best to make things look somewhat nice. But then there's people like Ithria and Umunum and other such people that absolutely blow me out of the water. All right. Yeah, a little bit of brick in there. There we go. Go ahead and make all this brick as well. Bring that up. Change that to brick. All right. And then we also should connect all of this. Oh, we also need to do all that. So let's go ahead and do this really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And then we're going to come back along and hand do the other bits. All right, so there we go. 1, 2, 2, 2. And then here as well. What is the flat parts connecting the wooden supports at 15 feet in your Minecraft medieval tavern video person? I can't for the life of me figure out what it is. It's driving me nuts. Would somebody be willing to look that up? Look at my video and see if they can help Kamikazant to see what that looks like. Huh. Being used, they have to get it from somewhere. Maybe make a clay. Well, they can, it doesn't need to be readily, like, it doesn't have to be on the plot. Clay doesn't have to be on the plot. That can be off the plot, you know, somewhere else within the area. If this was an open world, I would for sure make sure to add in that, that little extra detail. But I'd rather not clutter up the plot any more than what I need to. And we're gonna do one more thing like this here as well. One right here. And one right here. Wait. That does not work. Alright, so we're going to have to figure that out. Wait, post a link. Could be wooden board. I'll check it out. See how long are you streaming, Duke? I'll be streaming for a few hours. Yeah, definitely a few more hours from now. But I don't know exactly how long I'm gonna be streaming. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and use actually brick here and there, there and there, up along these as well. This will help border everything in a little bit nicer, because I'm planning on vaulting these areas as well. Kamakazant, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. Make a corner. Do the arches also make a corner? I think they do. Let's see if we can use some of this stuff in here. We also want a full block, which is, I think, right there. There. Yes. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and do some vaulting in here. Okay. I think we're going to use the slabs. Do that, and then that in the middle. Okay, that isn't quite what I wanted, but I don't think it's too bad either. I don't think it's too bad. It'd be nice to do that there. I do think that's actually a little bit awkward. But how do we fix it? Maybe by doing that. I don't know. Maybe continuing that along like so. Keep that brick going along. Read from chat. That arc is so asymmetric. Yeah, I'm trying to go for some asymmetry in this build on the inside. 'Tis purposeful. I do believe these base blocks could be a little bit different. Something just a little bit more, something like that. It brings the brick down a little bit better than just having that flat texture just going across. But yeah, I think that looks all right. But yeah, this vaulting, I'm having problems with the vaulting. I feel like I need to come back through and somewhat redo all the vaulting here in Lumiere so far, or all the vaultings in this kitchen. That might be on the menu, might be on the agenda. What can we do here? I think right here we can actually put some kind of shelf or something. Not a shelf, maybe just a cupboard or something. Something like this. I love this now. Wait, no, this is not gonna work, is it? Dang it. I love how the sides are now solid textures. That's like a huge upgrade. And then maybe on the front of this, we could do something. I feel like the white, anything in a fireplace or kitchen would just start to stain. Oh, I like it. Lucan likes it. And no, it's actually kind of realistic to have something like this sort of, white textures going on. Because, I mean, I'm looking at a lot of kitchens, and yes, there is, like, plaster peeling away and things of that sort, but for the most part, it's a pretty typical thing to have this kind of thing going on throughout a structure or throughout a kitchen. It's supposed to be fancy. Fancy smancy. Alright, Lazy Lizard, have a great day. That was exactly it. Also, ConquestReforged mod pack. It's just huge. The builds some people do. Blows me mind. Well, I am glad that you are enjoying the Conquest mod. That is exactly why I do what I do. Is to help inspire, bring people together. I want more people to learn about this mod. Learn and use it. Learn and use it. It's just awesome. You know, the amount of people that we all meet through this mod pack is just incredible. It's awesome. It's awesome. All right, what do we want to do here? I want to grab actually this block, put you there and there. Is it just me, or am I actually just really screwing up this vaulting today? Because I really feel like I'm screwing up this vaulting. And then one right there. Maybe put those like that, and you like so. It's not terrible. Another thing that I feel like I can do. All right, Anova. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Also, maybe up here we could use a different type of ground material. Or maybe we could just use some more mixtures of stone in this ground material. Like, maybe in this area we could probably use this instead. Let's go and figure that out. That's 218.1. Set 218.1. That's not too bad. The big vault to the right looks a bit off. Other ones look nice. You think this looks off? How do I change that? How do I make this look smoother? Maybe by doing this, actually. It's already looking better. Using a little bit more stair blocks could be the trick. This right here. Oh, nice. You can do that. Nice, 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 nice. And that means we can use this. There we go. We can use that there. That there. You guys there. All right, this is starting to turn out. Starting to work for me. I do need to do this though. And then maybe we could do this here. No. How do we round that edge over? Instead of making it so... Oh, that works. It kind of works. Works better than what we had before, at least. Or we could do this. Nice. No. It still doesn't vault up exactly how I want it to. And that's like way too much of a curve. So I think we just might stick with the original design, like that. All right, so we're starting to get a nice look in here. And we do this and that, that and that, that and that. Okay. Now we need a half slab right here. So something like this. And those in the middle. That's looking a little bit better, I would say. And maybe put those there and a full block here. That way it crosses over a little bit better. Hey Isaac, what's going on? The new server up and running. Yes. Anything is too white. No, I think the white complements. I think the white complements. I think I might go with this. Just give me a second, guys. Get some drink some water real quick. Okay. Another thing I want to work on is this area over here. Each of these little inlets, I feel like in this, that area needs to be the whiter stone. Also, I feel like this in here could be something. Like maybe the purple stone? No, I don't like that. I don't know about that either. That's too much of a difference. More bricks everywhere. Oh, one thing. Maybe this will work. Why doesn't the corner over here work? One way or another, I'm not a big fan of the corner blocks like that, so I think this is actually probably better. Anyways. Now this, the floor in here, it needs something. It needs a different dark texture, possibly even brick. There needs to be some kind of separating texture between the two different types of stone. I have seen worse. I have seen worse. White Clan, think of that follow. White Clan, nice. Half a liter of coffee with two. Making more bricks everywhere. But yeah, I definitely need to do something. I need to make plenty of storage in here. Also, the fireplace, I do like it. Oh, we do have all this wall over here that we can use. Like all of this can be the little individual stoves that I was talking about earlier. So what we're going to do, I'm gonna go grab some of this stone over here, and we're gonna make all of that like this. And then I need some blocks. I need let me go back a picture. All right, so what we need is something plastered, I guess. Maybe this block actually. We do have what we would need. So we need some coals underneath this really quick. Before we start doing that, I need some coals. So grab some coals, put these over here like so. All right. And then on top of this is going to be a stove top, I think. In the middle, we need something like a different type of stone texture, something a little bit more robust, possibly just normal bricks. Because this is where all the individual baker's ovens are going to be. And the chimney goes up the side here, so that's going to work just fine. Yeah, there's ovens. There's a large stove over there, and then this is more of a smaller, like, you know, little individual things here. But we need a place to put the food. Like, we need a little cubby on top. Now, preferably, I would like to use these arches somehow. Man, my shoulder is killing me right now. Killing me, guys. Killing me. maybe we could do that. And we could continue this brick. But instead, we need to do something like this. The half slabs, or not the half slabs, those things on the front. And then on the sides, we would need to do this. Same thing over here. Put that there. Put you like so. All right, so now we can continue doing this. Oh, wait, do there, there, and there. We're getting there, guys. Actually, I might do it towards the inside. I think that will actually be a better idea. Something like that. Put brick in the middle. So this is where they would sort of put things into the oven. We do need some kind of iron texture on top of it, though. Possibly this texture right here. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. This is my wife left for get some stuff really quick, so just had to. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, the fireplace will be behind. I do believe that there's. Oh, man. Problematic. Maybe we could use these. Maybe open a couple. I feel like. See, this is what I really want. That iron block right there. I guess these don't have a trapdoor to them. It needs to be iron. We don't want any of that dwarven stuff. How do you access the pre-installed shaders? I apologize for the questions that are probably going on this stream. Awesome. Which launcher? I'm not quite sure what you're suggesting, Kamikazan. Yeah, this should definitely have. Okay, what is this? That is. Let's just do replace 167.7. Hey, that actually works. We'll keep those 3 open. Actually, no, we should open them towards the outside. So 167.6. There we go. Open that. Now we want 5. Perfect. So that's how you do that. So whoever suggested to actually change the block states, you're a champ. You are a champ. A champion of champions. Ah. There we go. Then what's the ins? This is actually the kitchens of Lumiere that we're working on currently. Trying to make something relatively interesting looking. Attempting. This is our first attempt. Hopefully we won't have to do any more attempts. I hope that I'm happy with it. I don't like redoing things. Not really my style. I like to get it done and then move on. But this is the feel that I wanted to go for down here. I want it to be very, you know, the bricks is an added thing. I didn't really plan on doing the bricks down here. That wasn't the feel I was going for, but I definitely wanted all this white plaster. Like the sort of white look to it. I really wanted that. That was the fully intended plan for down here. But yeah, it's lots of brick now, which I think is not too bad. Really adds a lot down here. Also, I think these little offshoots, those are going to be a little bit different. Got a little stepway to get up here. Stepway. You got steps to get up to here. Like, I feel like all of this wall should be brick, but it would look a little bit awkward. You don't buys everything all the time. Are you going to add things like hanging cheeses, herbs, and overall cooking supplies? Yes, yes. Right now, I'm just concentrating on structural, except that. That's like a little detail block that I added in. Or detail thing I added in. What do I want? Railings. Actually, maybe these railings will work for this. There we go. Like a little thing that you can open in order to get into that little thingy there. Also, I want to bring this out a little bit. And then back here, I'm going to make a different type of wood. Something like this, I guess. No, I don't like that. Also, I don't like how that's textured on top, but what can you do? What can you do? Do we have any like really neat side textures? Like something detailed? Yeah, we do actually. We got this stuff down here. Maybe with that. Try that. That doesn't work. That kind of works. There we go. So there's a little thing. But I do believe down like here, like this can all be this texture, but I think in front of the stove there needs to be some kind of more. I think this is going to be way too colorful. There's a block there, isn't there? Yes, there is. Yeah, that's way too colorful. It doesn't really make for a good stone either. Maybe fish scale cobble? That could work. We could try that as well. And what else do we have that could possibly... Dark sandstone. Oh, dang it. I totally forgot about this. Oh, this is going to look beautiful. Really bright. The only place that I don't think should be so bright is in front of the fireplace, in which case we could probably put something a little bit more robust, possibly this, but instead use the carpet blocks, like so. And we need to put some kind of... maybe this is too bright for here. Maybe this should actually be pushed back somewhere. I kind of like it though. It's like it's a neat little tile block to use. Maybe it's this block that we should use instead. Or maybe a mixture. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. A little bit of a mixture. And then we need some kind of... we need to take those lights out. Yeah, that makes a big difference. The lighting, of course, it was way too bright, but you know, that's not our fault. It's quite a difference. If you guys need any, just go to the Conquest Discord. It's getting late here. Yes, Conquest Discord is where you're going to get all your answers. All the answers to your questions. Conquest Discord. Go there for any questions you may have about the mod. Art Jean Tisk, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. I think this every so often is a neat little detail to add in. And then we could also do this underneath. Some details here on the sides. I think that's not a bad idea. I mean, the kitchens of Lumiere. I mean, this is pretty darn sexy. All right, Alexander, have a great night. We'll see you next time. Yeah, the torches were right, right. Wouldn't that conflict with the hall since you used it there? No, not really. I think this actually looks pretty good. Plus, it's not really something you're gonna really, you know, notice, you know, extremely. It's not gonna really stand out since I used it down here, etc. I mean, there's certain blocks I won't use because I used them in the hall, but I don't think it's like a huge deal. Maybe a little bit of this mixed in. Not that. This. A little bit of this mixed in. Just a little bit, just to spice it up a tad bit. And there in the corner. There we go. Gives us a little bit more texture. Yeah, I think that's okay. Have a nice little stove right there. Wouldn't that fit? Blah, blah. Now, of course, in here, I do want there to be some shelving here. But the problem is this right there. So I think what we're going to try to do is make that into wood. Let me find some wood really quick. That will suffice. Now, we want it to be somewhat fancy because, again, we're working with something that is, this is supposed to be a fancy hall down here, or a fancy kitchen. So we're going to use textures that are fancy. Preferably this, I think, would be all right. Now, this is not actually the pillar. This is not the pillar. That's just supposed to be the side of the rack. Now, that's actually a little too fancy. Something a little bit more, yeah, something a little bit more like this, I think. Yes. Okay. And then, oh, another thing we need to do is mix in a little bit of this diorite block, or whatever this is supposed to be. There we go. All right, so now we need to grab some shelving blocks. All right, so there's going to be a shelf up here. Yeah, it's gonna be right here. It's going to be a shelf. Nice. I mean, it's kind of off-putting how that's on the side. Maybe we could actually fix that by doing something a little bit different. Something with a little bit more creativity in it. So something like this could possibly be the solution with the rack, or with the storage in the middle. Not with that. We need something else. Maybe this, the cupboards. There we go. That actually kind of works. Cupboards underneath. No. All right. And then we need some barrels. I'm actually still trying to figure that out, Kevin. I feel like having some brick lines on the floor, it's separating the different stones. Like, I felt like this area in here could use a different type of stone in there. And by the way, welcome, Piglin. Great to have you. What did that conflict with the hall since you used it there? Fix the beams. Oh, yes, I did fix the beams. Isaac, thanks for suggesting that, or letting me know. I done fixed it. Wait, not beams. I need wheels. Wheel. That. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, and maybe on the front of this we can add a little bit more. No. Are you gonna have a separate cold store for cheese? Yeah. Zebra Beer, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, what else would you guys suggest for this line along the floor? Any suggestions? Also, I feel like this should stick out a little bit here on the side. Nice. Is there anything else we could use for the shelves? There has to be. I know there has to be. There has to be something, like maybe these things. Something's not working for that. It's kind of awkward. It's too thin too. Crap. Crap, man. Crap. Oh, and another thing maybe we could do to even add in a little bit more detail is do this up here, just like we did in the hall. Coming up and along. Turn the bell around and put a hook on it for a tab. I'll do that for another area, but I think for right there, I think that's all right. Tables for cutting meat. But what are we gonna do for across the bottom? Ideas, guys, ideas. That kind of works. I feel like, though, it's just kind of an awkward space between the barrels and the barrels above. Maybe I just think it's just like a little repetitive. So possibly put something different in one of the slots, like not a full crate. Maybe there's like a half crate we could use. Yeah, perfect. A half crate right there. Nice. Some cheese I think would look nice somewhere. What should we do with this wall? Anybody have any ideas what we could do? Ooh, that's like too repetitive. There we go. That breaks it up a little bit. Work, work, work. I feel like another shelf here would be sufficient. Would you guys agree? Also, maybe these are a little too repetitive here on the side. Another thing that we could do is do the same thing we did over there, but maybe with different railings. Railings. Let's go ahead and use these instead. There we go. A little bit more detail. Do you have a shelf for plates? Actually, we don't. That's a great thing that we should add in, though. And we're going to have a wine cellar and stuff like that as well. I need to put something over here. So we have like some barrels there. I feel like this could be more of a... What could this be? We could put some cupboards across the top. Something like that. And this could be more of a serving table or something of the like. Oh, we do have pots and pans. We got these. Sweet. I don't like those, so we can, maybe we can do this. All right, that's a little repetitive, so we'll do that. What about this right here? Is this repetitive? Yeah, that's repetitive, so we'll do that. In fact, up here, we could probably change these over to something like that. Become Fly, thank you for that follow. Become Fleet. You should add a statue of Gordon Ramsay as an Easter egg. Nice. Where is this under the castle? This is under the feast hall. I'll show you in just a minute. Let me just still trying to figure out what I'm doing here. But yeah, I'll give you guys more of a full tour as I pull this thing together. So this right here, what can we do with it? This doesn't have any, this cupboard doesn't have any anything we can do with it. I don't want to do that. This is not what we want. Do I have a big cauldron for soups? I got this over here. Here, let's put a cauldron over here just for you, Django. Just for you. Here we go. Something like that. I don't know. We'll fix that later on. We'll figure out a better solution. But what could we put here? Time to go back to my inspiration. Dragon Slumber, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. Great to have you. What to put here? Maybe this can just be half. Something like this. And then... Why is there a Saul on top of... That doesn't make any sense. It's kind of funny, actually. But maybe we could do that and then do something like this along the side. Something like that. Okay. We'll go ahead and put the bricks back over here. Let's go ahead and get a full brick thing. Go like that. There we go. So we continue the bricks going up the side. Now what else can we do? Crates of fruit. We can do, let's do that. Let's do a few crates of things around. And of course we have all of this. I think we'll be able to utilize this pretty well. In fact, might be able to utilize this right here. Do some turnips. The glitchiness is killing me. Huh. That's not going to work. You know, it would be really nice if we had half blocks of this stuff. That would be cool. Alright, so let's do a little bit of this. It's not going to work. It's going to have to come out from the wall, I think. Wait, what are you talking about, Django? I need to do railings. Let's try some metal railings in front of these things. It's not too bad. Okay. And then we can have, like, this is where they bake the bread back here. That goes up that other chimney. Also, that's a little bit extreme right here, so maybe we can just go ahead and change that over to maybe just these. There we go, a little thicker. I don't think this kitchen will pass hygiene standards. Pass hygiene standards? What are you talking about? It is clean. It is clean. Also, I think a big old door right here would be really nice. Yeah, definitely. Maybe a half-closed big old door. So let's go ahead and find some kind of half slab that will suffice as a door block. Maybe we can use those, and also that really rustic wood that I typically use. So we need that, and then we need this. We're gonna have one closed and one open. All right, and then this is going to be the open door right here. There we go, and that's how you enter into this kitchen right there. But what can we do here? You should put up a Skyrim Hearthfire kitchen. But what, I think cabinets back here would actually look better than just a normal wall. In fact, let's do some oak wood. I need some oak wood. Oak, oak, oak. There it is. And we need a trap door. Put you there. Put that there. There we go. That matches. And then back here needs to be some kind of cabinets. But instead of full blocks, we use those. That's like really repetitive, so maybe we could use cups instead. So maybe this. Maybe a little bit too elven. In fact, I really think it's too no! Actually, that does not look half bad. That does not look half bad. And then back here, we could put something, not like extreme detail, maybe some kind of food on here. Like maybe some cut cheese. And then another thing that we can do is go ahead and put this right there. And we can put that cheese back. Or actually, we could go ahead and put some hanging stuff there. Yeah. I would really like to put something on top of this. I would really like to do this. You know, some way to cap it in, but the unfortunate thing is over here, that arch is in the way, so we can't really do that. So the only other option we kind of have is to do that. Which isn't terrible, but it's not good either. Skyrim Hearthfire Kitchen. No big hearths. No big hearths. All right, so that does not work. I don't like how that. Take that out too. Unfortunately, that's in the way. What can we put here that would work? I don't want that. We do have this. No. Whatever goes here needs to come out a little bit. Something like that. There we go. That's a little more kitchen-y, I think. Same thing with up here. Maybe these can poke out just a tad bit. I've seen worse. I have definitely seen worse. Okay, so now what we need to do is kitchen islands in the center. And typically those are on top of tables. So maybe we can go ahead and just use these right here. But use, and every so often, like between each section, we could probably use a half slab of something. So let me find a half slab block. Maybe this block right here, actually. In fact, we're just gonna go ahead and do that for right now. Bring that up. Go ahead and get a half slab, which is right, not a half slab, a trapdoor. And go ahead and do this. Adds a little bit more flavor to the kitchen. Got a little island right there. I think we're also going to be doing something along this area. Could boil Abbey kitchens. It has some massive chimneys. You could look at small ovens. It's ruined, but you could get some ideas. You could use a spruce window slit and trapdoors, perhaps. Spruce window slit. Oh, that gives me an idea, actually. For in front of that thing, we could use... I feel like we could use these railings somehow. Something like that, possibly. Adds a little bit of a fancy kind of vibe to inside here. That's not going to work. Yeah, that actually looks kind of fancy and nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. That's a little too much. Won't worry about that, I don't think. And that's way too much. Okay, put that back. Should put lanterns or something in the pillars for light. Oh, speaking of light, should put a little bit of this going on. And that, what is that? Okay, that's not a full block. That's a full block though, so we could actually go ahead and put a chandelier right here. And then put a chain going up to the ceiling. Go chandelier in the middle, doesn't look so bad. All right. We also need places to hang like herbs and spices and such. I'm thinking right along this side is actually a really nice place to do that. It would be nice, but I don't have space for it. But we need a space for herbs and spices. Unfortunately, this chandelier kind of gets in the way, because it would be nice to put some beams in here. Beams, and use, I don't know, this kind of beam. This kind of beam? Yeah. It would be nice to go ahead and use some beams in here. Wait, does this... That doesn't hang anything. You can't hang anything from beams. That's really annoying. I'm working on the kitchens of Lumiere right now. While do you have a meat storage place? It's gonna be underneath all this. This is just the kitchen. This is just the kitchen. Give me some time to develop everything else. Still need to figure out where the stairs are going to be to go down. I could actually do it right here. I could go ahead and make steps going out right here, I think. And then they would go down and around. So they'd start there, go down, back around, and underneath here, and then that's where the storage facilities would need. We need beams, not beans. Beams. I suppose that beams aren't going to really work in here. It would be nice to put some beams in here somewhere, or to find some kind of utilization for them, because they are a really fine detail block. They're a really fine detail block. So this chandelier needs to move. Okay, we do have some space for a chandelier. We could put a chandelier here and a chandelier over here. So that way we have two sources of light in the preparation kitchen. And then in between, we're gonna have this table like so. And then on top of the table will be the, on top of the table is where all the spices and such are going to be. I guess we can go ahead and use ladders or something. Or maybe it could hang from the ceiling. No, that's not going to work either. I don't know how I'm going to hang herbs and spices over this table. So those hanging iron bowls are not without a frame, otherwise you could build a kitchen scale. Let's try this. This is just a test. Tis a test, my friends. Tis a test. Will it work? Probably not. But there is a chance that it will. And if it's only a chance, that's all we need, right? all we need. Okay, so now we got to figure out how to connect these and not make it just like a solid thing going across. I need something flat for in between, but I don't want something solid. Like, technically, these kind of do the job that I'm looking. But I also want them to go this way as well. So that's my current conundrum, is finding out. Ooh, ideas. I just got an idea. All right, so this can be solid across from these vertices. What do I need? What do I need? I need what block shall I use? Ooh, I know what to use. I could use this, maybe. So we could do this there, and then we could use this here. In fact, that could actually be one block lower. I don't think there's really. Oh no, one block higher is fine. Spartan, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and do that right across. And we're gonna go ahead and grab those. Now the trick is finding out how to do this without connecting them. Perfect. That's what we want right there. So now we can take all kinds of herbs and spices. We can take tobacco, carrots, some hanging meat, some hanging fish. We got literally everything we need now. We can just go ahead and put some garlic there, a few herbs and spices, some tobacco. How about some carrots? Go ahead and put some carrots down here. And then maybe some hanging meat. And I'm gonna say probably some, maybe we can just keep that open. Don't need to have it completely spammed. But yeah, that's kind of what I was looking for, is like a little kitchen island with stuff. Nielsen, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that. All right, so some tools. We need a sickle to cut some meat. Like, it would be great to have some knives and forks and things. Some kind of like kitchen utensil kind of deal, because then we could use that in our kitchens. But the meat, you know, that can be used to cut meat. Maybe a few little plates of food to represent some things that are being cut. How about some bread, some milk and bread? What else can we put in here? Maybe some wine. Do some of that. Also, it would be nice to have trays. Maybe there is a way that we can represent trays somehow. I need like a carpet block that looks like a very light chrome tray. Or maybe even gold tray. I could do that. Some kind of gold. Maybe this kind of gold right here. A carpet block of it. There we go. That actually kind of works. A gold platter that they can serve food on. You could add a large stone slab for water. Wait. You could add a large stone tub of water for washing up this. Yeah. I'll do a stone tub somewhere. How about right here? Actually, is a good spot for it. If only I could figure out. No, maybe that's not a good spot for it. We'll figure that out. Also, do you believe that I should switch up the floors a little bit? Like, add a little extra texture? Is there any extra textures we could add in? Maybe add in a little bit of... Yeah, maybe make a checkered pattern down here. Except for where the table is. just give this a little try. It's easy to turn it right back if we don't like it. I kind of like it, to be honest. That's all going to be underneath. This is just the kitchen. This is just the kitchen. But I do believe that these chandeliers need to be moved. Like maybe over to here instead. Because I feel like they're just kind of crowding the... They're kind of crowding the island. But by doing that, it's right in the center of the walkway. It's not too bad. This doesn't need to be well lit over here, so that doesn't really matter so much. Now, what else can we do? I think we could actually add some kind of plants down here, like especially up against the windows. We'll do that later, actually. Not too worried about that right now. We need a place to wash hands. And we also need to figure out some more foodstuffs. Some more food things. Whatever could we use for food? How about a cabbage sitting on the table? That's not too bad. Is there a darker block that's whole instead of plastered stone? Could try some small cobblestones around the areas where their water might be. Yeah, I could put an invisible light block over there. That's not too bad. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I approve of this idea. Also, I kind of like this. Adds a little bit more. Adds a little bit more. Just a little bit more detail. Sets it apart a little bit. Should honestly be up there, but not too bad. All right, so over here we have kind of a walkway, but we can sort of clutter it up a tad bit. I don't think it would be too bad of an idea. So someone suggested to go ahead and put a wash basin right here. I think that's a good idea. So what I'm going to do is actually just go ahead and use normal stone, I think. At least as a test. And we're gonna go ahead and place it right like this. It kind of crowds the area though. So maybe we'll try for something different. But for right now, I think that will suffice as a placeholder. And then we can go ahead and put this here. And then we can also do some cabinets back here or something. Again, as a placeholder. And we'll do this underneath. And maybe some buckets of water in there. But that could be where they wash dishes. That does not look very good, so maybe we can use some of this instead. Yeah, a little wash basin in here. Not bad. But instead of that on the front, maybe we could use some of these. There we go. That kind of fills in the area a little bit better. There's a painting with white. Oh, yeah, we could do these. Oh, the M4s too. There's so many more details. There are so many blocks in this pack. Like, it is incredible. So much stuff that you can do. Keep that open, I think. I think we're going to add some fancy stuff on top of this. In fact, I think we actually might use some white cornice stuff. There is this base thing that we could use. But I don't want to use this specifically. Maybe something a little bit more skinny and slender, something like that. And then on top of that, we could put some kind of plants. A bilberry bush, and then possibly this white flower thing. There we go. It looks like an altar almost, but it's not supposed to be an altar. It's like, you know, a little wash basin. And it's good to, you know, sort of beautify it up. And then maybe a little bucket of water next to it where they can, you know, take the water out. Or maybe just a barrel. a barrel somewhere. Like, we're going to actually have to use the full block because otherwise it's going to be a little awkward. Hanging pots and pans painting. Yes, we got to use the painting. So let's go ahead and try to figure out what we can do with this. Maybe a brass button for something. It's not specifically a brass button, but something that... where can I place it? I can't place it anywhere. Whatever. Don't matter one way or another. Let's see. What else can we add into this monstrosity? Oh yeah, there is a bucket. But just the same thing applies. It's just kind of difficult to use that fully. But anyways, we need our painting. Go right there. Knives and forks. Where is all that going to go? I feel like that should go sort of on the inside of this. We'll put one here once we finally get to it. Come on. Don't disappoint me. There it is, right there. And then we're going to go ahead and put another one over here. I'm going to say right about there. And that's not working. Maybe right... Where could we put it? We'll figure that out later. I'm still working on this area. A swordfish. Well, we're not near an ocean, Derry, so it wouldn't make sense to have a swordfish here in Lumiere. Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't eat me. Sack of rubies. No, let's do a few little things of food in here. Let's actually put a barrel of apples right here. And then next to that, I feel like a few cabinets of things, like maybe spice rack, a few spice racks. Something like that. And then on the back side, we can actually bring these back a little bit. Remove those, and then we can actually put stuff on top of this. Why not? What? There's no things for swordfish nearby. Actually, no, we'll do some stools down here. I was gonna put a chair, but it would make sense to have some stools to sit around and make the food. Also a stool over here for the cook just to sit and read his book. Another thing is I feel like we could put some kind of little separation here. I have a really good idea. Well, maybe we could just use this. Maybe the bottom can be a little bit different. But maybe we can do that and do a little bit here as well. I don't know. I'm still deciding on if I like this or not. I kind of like it. Oop, I could just do this. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of like it. Just like a little separation. And it kind of helps separate the floor too. But at the bottom though, I do believe that that could be something a little bit more textured. Let's have a gold carpet thing on the table. Use a plate. Well, I know. I just wanted to use a plate. I want to use that there. I'm going to use that there. But yeah, we need to add a few plates in here. This is the Lumiere plate. These things with the blue and yeah, these are the Lumiere plates here. So add a few of those along, just a couple. It would be nice to have more. Oh, what was I gonna say? It'd be nice to have something. I forget what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, cabinets for plates. Alright, so a little thingy here, I guess, for whatever that is. That's not going to work. I feel like there needs to be something decorative on top of this, but not like the flowers. Maybe just an amphora. Yeah, an amphora is not too bad. There needs to be something here as well. But what? What could possibly be placed on top of these that would be sufficient? How about a candle? Way too bright. Way too... It just doesn't make sense either. Amphora, I guess. And an amphora. Can you say herb, but with an H plate? Herb. When you realize you have 3 little kids in the back of your car, since the Sword for Revolution started, do kind of gross chat. Put a dragon in. The Swordfish Revolution, huh? What is this world coming to? The Swordfish Revolution. Alright, so a few little carpets like this around. Little variations in the stone, I think is a... It's a very nice and subtle thing that you can do to your build, is adding in just tiny little subtle differences in floor heights. That's what's really, that is what really makes a difference in a build, is the little details that nobody's ever going to notice, or not, typically ever going to notice, but it's just, it adds something. Back here, I believe this floor pattern could actually be, I'm more leaning towards some kind of brick, or even this. Something just a little bit more fancy. It's not going to be solid like this, but since we have like the entire wall is solid brick, I just feel like there needs to be something a little bit more solid back here. And we can even continue doing something like this. Maybe this along the side. And do that. And that actually leads right to the stairway. So this is somewhat perfect. I kind of like that. A little thing like so. This is not a server, Terry. This is a single player. Hack my single player. But no. Don't do such things. That is not nice. It is not nice. Alright, so you guys really want a swordfish. Really want a frickin' swordfish. I don't even know where I would put a swordfish, to be honest. Maybe down the deep storage. Stonework to let smoke out. Well, this is all windows over here, so technically that's where all the smoke can go. I think it's a reasonably okay thing. I need to figure out this. These little areas need work. I think what I'm going to do is make all of this into plaster. Make each of these little cubbies in the plaster. The thing is we can't really do anything on the outside. That has to kind of remain cobble. Replace all the blocks with swordfish. Oh, what great advice. What great advice. Let's make this into a more solid looking stone. I don't like that. Maybe this. It's too sexy looking. We don't want that. And what else can we do? Maybe just something somewhat simple and plain. Something that's not going to really detract from our build too much. But add just enough. Nah. Okay, we're going to go back to the darkstone. Alright, I think the main thing is we just got to finish this. So I think we're just going to go ahead and use this block right here. And we're going to use the arch and the trap door. And go ahead and do this. That. And we're going to do this. And that. And that makes all the difference, I think. Another thing that I think we can do, in fact, we should just go ahead and do it. Add another layer to this wall. Problem is those are not going to... It's not going to do what I want it to do, so we got to do something different. We're going to have to take vertical slabs and go straight up the side like so. And that, I think, is how our vaults are going to look. And let me see. Does this still connect? That still connects. We don't want that. I don't know how to do this without connecting those. I guess there really isn't any other way. We could do that, actually. Lift that up one more. And then down here at the bottom, maybe we could go ahead and take travertine and go ahead and do this as just a little bit more variation to the side there. Fine man wants salmon. I don't even know what I'm reading in chat anymore. What is this? What is this? Alright, so we're going to go ahead and... Actually, we're going to copy from back here. Copy, and we're going to go ahead and paste it here. Paste -A. Same thing. And same thing. Look at that, guys. Now we have some proper little thingies. Proper little thingies. Maybe we can utilize this area a little bit better. Does anyone have any ideas what we could do up here? The Great Swordfish Heresy. You guys are flooding my chat with nonsense. Come on. Come on. Okay, what can we put on top here? See, this is going to be a really hot area, obviously, on top of this stove. So what could we possibly put on top that would detail this, but at the same time not be like unrealistically unbelievable? Maybe we could... Oh, actually. Wait, what? We don't have the blocks. Why don't we have the blocks? Maybe we could do this on top. No, don't like that. Maybe iron, actually. Some kind of iron block. I think this may suffice. And then we also need iron behind to sort of indicate that's where the chimney is. Another thing that would be nice is to connect this thing over like this. Something like that. Does anybody have any issues against those stoves? I mean, it's not really necessary to have that. Me so sorry. Me so sorry. You better. You better be, Django. You better. Alright. And then have a little bit of that there. And those like so. And maybe we can actually do this the entire wall. Just something really fancy like that. And this is the stairway to get down. This is starting to look nice. Overkill chimney. Overkill chimney. Nah. I like it. I like it. Something needs to go up the side though. Like right in front, it just seems a little bit, maybe some kind of like table out here. Not like a stone table. Some kind of like pedestal or just something like a platform. That might be too much. That's too much. Maybe we could just do... Maybe we can just do this. Not that. This, maybe? Just a little place to place things, I guess. And we also need something along the lines of like a table right here. Just a small table. Maybe we could use this table like so. And then we could put some bread on top of it, just to indicate that this is where breads and cakes and things are made. But we do... we need a place to... This is actually almost perfect. Oh, yes. Yes, this is like legit almost perfect what I'm about to do here. Since this is the area where bread is made, we could go ahead and put places where the bread would be placed and cooled to rise here against the side. Like just little removable tables pretty much. You know, little stuff like that. Maybe another one over here. There we go. Maybe some iron pressure plates below the openings of the stove. Iron pressure plates. Well, I got those railings there, or these grates there right now. Oh, we definitely need some firewood. So logs. And I know exactly where to put the firewood. Right here. It's a pretty nice place to put them, I think. We want to bring that out a little bit right there. Treasure of the sea. No swordfish is better. We betrayed the Dukan, who sheltered us with the warmth of his cozy streams and their dull, cold lives. Shame on us, shame! Maybe place some iron pressure plates below the openings of the stove. Alright, listen to that. We gotta finish this right here. So let's go ahead and do this right quick. There, and there. That there, and that there. What are these out of? Like so. And then we need to put a full block right here. And we still got to finish that vault here. You know, this is the same exact thing. So why don't I just copy and paste this? That would make my life just so much easier, right? Watch this, guys. Watch this. See, I can be smart too. On the rare occasion, I can be smart. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. I feel a little bit better now. What? What? This is not the right proportions. It's not the right proportions. That. Alright, so anyways, we're going to have to redo this. And make it correctly. There we go. I love the white with the bricks. Works very nicely. Well, thank you. It's a little metal breakdown. Take your time. Alright. And that is... Here we go. That's okay. That is okay. Wait, what? What is this? Some things did not transfer. That's okay. We can easily do this on our own. No big doogie. Do you accept swordfish as your new religion? I do not. Not now. You're a heretic. I am 23, Raylar. Almost 24. As the wife reminded me. I forget these things. You know, you get up there in age. I'm not even saying I'm old. I'm just saying I don't even remember. Like literally for a while, not too long ago, like I was literally wondering, wait, how old am I again? Loyal to the Church of Conquest, that I am. I feel like there needs to be some kind of like mural up here. It just looks like a really nice place for some kind of really fancy mural. So I'm gonna use some of these textures here. Like this, it just looks like a place for a mural. Like you come into here and you look back up and you're like, oh, look at that. I know it's kind of like Roman deco kind of thing, but maybe we'll be able to spice it up enough to where it'll actually work in this area. So just let me sort of work it out a little bit. We also need to work on this ceiling. Not quite sure what else we can do in here, but there needs to be something more. Like it just feels a little bit smooth, and I don't think that I can really do anything more with the plaster. I don't know. Well, maybe one of the servants wanted to put it there. I don't know. It might be pointless, but I like it. It's Lumiere, and Dukan should be able to do whatever he wants for Lumiere, right? It might not make sense, but hey, a lot of things I do don't make sense. That is my excuse. Alright, I want another table here. And we're gonna put some more cakes here. I guess we're gonna go ahead and put an apple pie and a fruit cake. And something in the middle. What should we put in the middle, guys? Any ideas? Maybe some kind of, no. Maybe just an amphora. 4 is usually just, you know, they do the trick. Oh, and another thing that we could do to really spice up this whole area, greenery always does a whole lot for me. And adding a few hanging flowers, like just up above. No one wants petals in their cake and such, but you know, just adding that, I think does a lot. Greenery always just does a lot for me in terms of just making it look so much more lively. We can do these along there. That's good. That's good. Okay. Why? Duke, what's next after you finish this part of the kitchen? Then we're going to go down to the cellars underneath. But we still have a good bit to do. We got to do in the kitchens here. I really do like this. I want to add some more of this in, though. Some more variations and the... and just a few more variations. Just stuff like this along. But as you can see, you come in through here. You walk down this lovely walkway. And it leads you to the kitchens. And once you're in the kitchens, there's just all this area to do all this crazy stuff. And then the main place where servers would come out and serve would be right here. They come out there, and then they'd come down and serve everybody from this access way. It'll also be the Lord's. Actually, no. They'd come out from here. Oh, speaking of which, I got to finish this. I can't believe I almost forgot this. I can't believe I almost forgot that. Literally. That's so important. This is the servant's access way over here. How do I get out to it? Okay, so this is very important right here. So you walk out through here. We'll make sure that it's a nice sized entrance. How far do we have? Got 2 more blocks. That's okay. But yeah, this leads out to the servant's stair. They walk up this, and then they can go take stuff to the lord and the lady. Oh, you cracked 500 subs? Really? That's awesome, Whip. That's fantastic. Welcome to the stream. Great to have you. This with ale. Can you give us... Oh, anyways, I can do a quick fly around really quick. But anyways, this is the kitchens down here. Let's change to game mode 3. But as you can see, this is the feast hall up above. Let's go ahead and reset this song that we're listening to right now. There we go. But anyways, this is the feast hall, where all the feasting will go on. Underneath is the beautiful kitchens. Come out this. This is going to be the Lord's residence at some point. But this is the feast hall, the outside of it. But yeah, that's going to be that's the feast hall right there. The servants' quarters are down there. You got the bell tower, all kinds of stuff there. And the shopping is something. Let's see what that is. I don't even know where to check it. There we go. And yes, Choppy. Yes, Choppy. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Guys, what do you think about this one? Anyways, we got the craftsman's building, the gatehouse. We got kennels. That's what I love about this build is I really tried to think of really all the things that we need. But this is actually the first major like cellars and stuff that we are working on currently. We do have a dungeon right here. This is a dungeon. It looks like that didn't really crack through too bad, so that's not too bad. Choppy, by the way, can you fix this glitching by any chance? I really like the overlapping, but the glitching is problematic. But yeah, this here is the Maester's Tower. Lots of fancy stuff in here. I think I might actually come back through and fix, because this was actually done before the major mod update. So there's a lot of things that I could do in this interior, all these interiors really, to really fancy them up quite a bit more than what they are currently. Like even in here, I'm sure I could do something. But yeah. And this is the main courtyard. This is like one of the only full views that we have of Lumiere currently. Speaking of which, I need to add in more of these red shutters. That's my plan. Never seen that tower? Oh, this tower right here? You never saw that? Or are you talking about this little tower right here? That's a somewhat new addition to the build. But yeah, Lumiere is coming along quite nicely, I would say. Just needs a lot more love. And I'm so glad about this courtyard. I was really worried about this courtyard earlier on, but you know, after a little bit of work, it's turned out. In one other stream, you said you lost a big part of the replay. Oh, speaking of which, I need to... Holy cow. Has that been a 3-hour replay? Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's a 3-hour replay. Dang it. Oh. That's going to be hell to edit. Okay. Anyways, that's alright. We'll figure that out. Anyways, let's get back to building. Actually, I'm going to take this time really quick, guys, to go take a bathroom break. So I'll be back in about a few minutes, and we'll continue. So I will see you guys soon. Don't go far. We have a lot more streaming. Well, not a lot more, but we got about... I don't even know where my phone is. We got about 3 more hours of streaming ahead of us. So stay tuned. Don't go far. I'll be right back. I'm back. What's up, guys? Alright, we're back. So let's go ahead and continue some building. So I actually have only an hour and 20 minutes left. So that's actually perfect for a replay, to record a replay. So let's go ahead and get things started. I don't think we're actually going to be getting to the cellars today. So, well, we actually might. We might be able to dig them out. But we need to figure out what to do up along here. Do you guys have any ideas what we could do up on this higher part here? I need some ideas. Oh, somebody joined. I guess we gotta welcome them. So let me go over to my dashboard. My dashboard. Logging in. Takes forever to log in. Open up. Horsty, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that. We also got to finish this area over here. Oh, I just got a good idea, guys. I just got a good idea. A good idea. Alright, so we'll go ahead and place some stuff like that. But we need to do some things in here. I need a vertical slab. And it's gonna start arching up, I would say. And we also need some of that. And then some of that, so that the fireplace sort of like arches, kind of deal, something like that. And then a full block there, so it kind of has a caved in look. Replace 4, and we also got to turn on fast. Leave the upper place perhaps as a fast access way. Okay, try it for it. Good idea. It's rotten. Okay. I don't even know what you guys are talking about, but okay. All right. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Another thing that we could do is possibly add in a little bit more stuff like that. Also, a few little areas for fire. I did turn fire spread off, though. So I think we'll be okay. Alright, so we're just going to have fire in the back, I think. Something like that. And then the chimney, of course, is going to crackin' lackin' right up through here. Crack-a-lackin'. Crack-a-lackin'. Right up through there. It comes through. Nothing really you got to do there. And we got to figure out this chimney eventually. Gonna have to put on my thinking cap for how we're gonna do that. Can we see a new YouTube? Oh, speaking of which, it's Saturday. I gotta release an episode. I will do that right now. Sorry, I woke up this morning and I did not think of such things. Holy cow. Man, things have really been looking good on YouTube lately. Alright, so I need to go to private. And you go down to my next Lumiere episode, which is, I think, 11. And we're going to go ahead and release. Advanced settings. No, not that. I was about to delete it from YouTube. That would not be good. And public. There we go. Next episode of Lumiere is released now. It's official. There we go. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. What? Not very good. Come on. I'll watch that. Things have been good on YouTube. Yeah, things have been really good on YouTube. I got a shout out from Jaracraft. Also, I've had a weird sub spike, like even before the Jaracraft. I've like literally just in this month, I've gained 2,800 subscribers on YouTube, and it's really cool. Really cool. Let's go ahead and put that there. On the YouTubes, I need more like food stuff that's cooking over here. What could be cooking? I would like there to be redesign. There is lover of food and fun, not proper fish. I need some kind of. I have an idea, but will this idea work? Probably not. Probably not. But it is worth a try. It is worth a try, I would say. Alright, there's that. And then we need some meat. I need some of that and some of this. I guess I can't. I can put that there. I need some kind of metal thing going across to hold that. Maybe iron chains, the rail version. That's gonna have to go as well. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. Don't you call upon your door, you shall convert. How about threesome sausages? Speaking of sausages, Mythical Sausage Guys, he is an incredible YouTuber. You need to go give that guy some support. He is a really, really deserving YouTuber. And he, trying to look up his channel right now. Here we go. He's one of those guys that if you're not subscribed to, you're really missing out on a lot of fun. So go give that guy a subscription if you have not already. Absolutely incredible stuff that he does. He really deserves so much more than, he really does. He deserves more. More. Let's put some steam in there. And some more steam up there. There we go. This whole area needs a little bit more. Which means I don't like it. Gotta say that. Sweezy. Well, it's gonna work. Just glad he doesn't stream when we do. Yeah, go give that guy a sub. Go show him some love. What else can we do in here? I feel like this should be over here as well. It's kind of in an odd spot. So that means I need to do this. Because this is supposed to be a quick access way. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Alright, which means... No, we can actually keep that. No, we're actually going to remove that. And we're going to put instead a whole thing of cabinets right here. We're going to start out at the bottom with cupboards. And then we're going to use half slab shelves going all the way up. Yeah, we're going to use these. And go up to there. And then on the back, we're going to use something else. I would say probably those. And then I think maybe just a painting back here. Maybe just a painting. Let's go ahead and see what this will do. Like maybe this can be like messages for what the servants need to do, like from the kitchen commander, whatever that's called. Hey there, Meso, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I don't mind that one bit, Meso. Great to have you. Always great to have the Meso. The Meso. The one, the only, the Meso. Always great to have Meso. Alright, so what can we do here? I would say probably a couple more cabinets. I'm gonna say probably pots and pans. Pots and pans. So something like that. On the side, I need to put something, maybe just a painting. Maybe just that really bright, annoying painting like that. On the back, we need to use some kind of really snazzy texture. Like one of those really snazzy art, you know, decorative woods. I'm gonna say probably this texture, maybe. And go ahead and put that on the back. And then on top of this, we need to do some kind of like some foodstuffs. So maybe we can do, you know, maybe this can be some kind of like thing they pour over the food. And, or maybe an M4 over here instead. I would say an M4 would probably be, yeah, an M4. And then what can we do on top of this? You should build a room for the kitchen commander. The chef, the chef of the place. That's what we need. But yeah, the chef, I guess, will have a room up here. Like you come around the corner. This is going to be the main access way to go up to the feast hall in the Lord's residence. So maybe actually over here we'll have like a separation. And then the chef will actually live in there, or maybe no, against here, because he has his own window out towards the fields and such. I think that would be nice. Nice little place to look out over all the beautiful things out there. We also need some firewood over here. But before that, I still need to figure out what detail to put on top of this thing, because I have yet to decide. Maybe just a plate of food. Yeah, just an empty plate. Empty plate. Yep, that's fine. Got a little stool over there, which I don't like, so we're going to put it over there instead. There we go. Cute little hat. Here you go. Can you please say herb with H just once, please? I already said it, con man. I don't have sound. You don't have sound. Why don't you have sound? Why doesn't she have sound? I don't know. The glitchiness. Rawr. What can we put on top of this right there? I wish we had like stone cubbies. Like we have wooden cabinets and such, but it would be nice to have... Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can use like a granite block or something, maybe diorite, and then use these like this. Not like that. Like this. Something like that, and then maybe we can continue that texture down low as well. And that makes that look somewhat fancy. I like it. I also believe that we should put some kind of block here. Maybe dolomite, whatever that block is. No, that sort of contrasts a little too much. Maybe this. Hey, that is not half bad. That is not half bad. It's not amazing, but it's not half bad. All right. And also I think that we should add those there because that's kind of like an awkward little thing. Still another cake. Put bread above maybe. No, there's no reason for bread over here because bread is all the way over here. This is where all of the bread would be cooked, over on this side. But yeah, to get around the main portion of the kitchen, you just walk through this door, come up this way, and then you'd walk around here. But we still need to figure out this area. Also, I want to put smaller little hanging lanterns here. We'll use the chains. And we'll put little hanging lanterns here. I would prefer torches, though. Those actually might work. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. Lara just wanted to show me something really quick. Something really cute. Alright, so we have all this area in here. I think one thing that could really help this area is if we spruced it up just a little bit. Like especially, man, I really wish we had carpets. Carpet blocks for this stuff, but we don't. Maybe near the windows, just let sunlight take over and have lanterns over the main area. I think having those there is okay. I don't think anywhere else would really work. But having them just in those little areas, I think, is sufficient. Just there and there. And then we'll probably have a light over in this area as well, eventually. But I really wish we had carpets for this stone blocks, for these cobble blocks. And having a little bit of storage up here wouldn't be too bad either. Like, you know, especially in these corners, we could use, like, we have crates that we could put up here. Some barrels. I also need some wheels. Wheel, there we go. Go ahead and put a thingy there. A crate. Another crate. Go ahead and put a couple barrels like that. A little bit of overflow stuff going on there. I also want... Where is it? Where is it? That's what I want, right there. So this is how these barrels would be kept there. that little thing holding them there. Nice. Maybe deep down. Ignores the chat whenever the word is mentioned. We'll flood this chat once. And we will do it again if need be. You won't make cake for us. Don't mess with the swordfish. We actually flooded us. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Crazy! The things I put up with. The things I do. You guys cannot say I don't love you. Alright. How about a little bit of this along the tops there? Just along the tops, though. No reason to do it all the way to the ground, I don't think. That's not too bad. There actually might be a reason to do it all the way to the ground. At least two on these, at least here. I think that's somewhat necessary, doing this. Like, looking down the hallway, that looks so much better now that we did that. Alright, now what can we do here? How about a sack of flour? Not a sack of flour. I guess we just got a sack of flour, so we'll just do that. And I guess another stool would be nice. We need, what else do we need in a kitchen? Let me look through some pictures. Well, we definitely need some more sacks of stuff. What am I doing? Ah, there we go. I don't know. What cake? That's not a very nice thing to say, Meso. How unkind. What an unkind thing to say. You're making me sad. Alright, so what kind of details can we put on top? Another amphora. Amphoras seem to be the go-to detail. It's so awesome. Start to crack it. I do have 3D bread and milk right here. Right there. There needs to be something right here. Maybe some kind of... what can go right here, guys? Some kind of, like, a cabinet or something? What can we put there? Use the new table there. The new table. You mean this new table? No, that's not bad, actually. Now, what can we put on top of the table to make it actually functional? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. What could we possibly put there? World map looks all right. Cake. All right, fine. All right, we'll put a cake. We want fruit cake with icing or chocolate cake? Let's put a chocolate cake there. There we go. Chocolate cake. No, it blends in too much. We want a... Yeah, there we go. Now that's a cake. The wooden tankard also goes on one of the edges of the table. Oh, really? The wooden tankard can go over here. Nice. It does work very nicely. Very cool. You can do that with the reforged blocks. Very cool. I like it. See, the cake got placed, but what is it I was asking for? Alright, so that looks kitchen-y. I give it a... I give it a pretty good rating. Is this area done in here? I don't know. I feel like we need a little bit more here. In fact, I think we're going to go ahead and do a little bit more this. It's a little high to reach, though, up here. Plus, it doesn't really look that good. Maybe here. Maybe we could put this thing. Oh, come on. There we go. Now give me what I want. Give me what I want! And give it to me now! I want the pots and pans. Ah! I hate misclicking through paintings. This is one of the most annoying things. How about some knives right here? Nice. Some knives. And I would say probably some kind of table right here. Some kind of table, maybe one with the pots and such. And we gotta do this. And that. There we go. And then on top of that, we can place something. Not another amphora, preferably. I think we can do a little bit better than that. Or can we? Some kind of meat on the table, possibly? No, we don't even have any meat. It would be nice to have like a steak. Some kind of like meat that you can just place down as a block. But what would go in here? Like soups? No, not soups. I don't even know what would go in there. What could go in there? What could go here? What could I put there? I need some kind of kitchen appliance. Put a fruit bowl or a bowl on the table. We don't have any bowls. I wish we had bowls. It would be nice to put a bowl there. We can't place bowls. Nah. Can put an empty bucket there. Well, actually, we could put a flower pot. There we go. That's the best we have that we could put there, I think. But here's a nice little kitchen. We're gonna go ahead and put some firewood here. So it's the same thing on both ends of the hall, which I don't think is a bad idea. I wish that this was, we could put half slabs there instead. Use the mug. Speaking of mugs, no, I don't really have anywhere I could put that. That's not too bad. I'd say that's a pretty good little fireplace in there. Yes, that's a great idea. You're talking for yourself there. Place bold 4-letter words and giggle. Bread and cheese model. It's right next to the stove, though. Don't want the melted bread and cheese. Come on. Come on. All right. Another thing is, let's go ahead and put in this thing. There, and then right there. There we go. Our little white ceiling. Also, we need to change that over there. So let's go ahead and grab some of that. No, not that. There we go. Is the kitchen commander there yet? It'd be nice to have like a little chef hat, wouldn't it? And we could just place that down somewhere.
Be cute for your little what are the Minecraft characters called?
The skins.
The skins.
It'd be nice to look. Yeah, I should put a little chef hat on my skin. What do you guys think?
Cute.
What else can we add into this kitchen, guys? Anything you guys can think of? Because honestly, I'm getting pretty happy with this. All right, see you around there, Mesa. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Let's put a mug right here. I think mugs will be our new go-to. Oh no, actually a goblet of wine. Goblet of wine. What? Is that supposed to happen? I'm gonna keep that. That's great. That's great. I almost feel like, though, if I keep that, it's gonna like bug out the world or something. Crap. Oh, it's an item. I got you now. Okay, okay. It was an item. That's great. When you drink too much wine. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. So, what else can we do here? It was just an item. It was just an item floating around. That was just really, really fritzy. All right, so the kitchen is done, I would say. So now let's go ahead and make the passageway, which leads out to this thing. Let's go ahead and fill our 4, 10, 10. Make sure that didn't go outside. It did not. Good. Put that back. All right. So now we can go ahead and do some of this stuff here. That's going to continue along like so. But we're going to make it just a diagonal way that leads over. All of this is going to be filled up like so. Nice. Are you going to be streaming again tomorrow? No, I will not. Sorry, guys. I will not have time. I will be elsewhere. Elsewhere doing other things. I'm going to visit some family that I have not visited in quite a while. Laura and I have been wanting to go back there. Go back and visit. And so we are finally doing that. I think this is the correct way of doing this. Like that. Put that there. And that like that. Okay, that looks about right. And then we're going to go ahead and fill all that up like so. And now I got to figure out the ceiling of this thing. I think we're just going to use some diorite or travertine. Whatever this is called. Okay. And there, and that like so. That's okay. The blame game. You can barely see what you're doing because it's so dark. Oh, you can't see. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and get some light in here real quick. Bloop and bloop. Now it's too bright, but at least you can see, right? That matches, or that rhymes. It's too bright, right? Okay. A little bit of that, and then we'll go ahead and use a trapdoor. Even that up. And I feel like there needs to be a trapdoor of brick right there just to help smooth that over, I think. And then you come up here. There needs to be some kind of table here, though. Some kind of, like, cupboard or something. Something like that. And it would be nice to have actually more cupboards all the way up the wall here. So let's go ahead and do that really quick. I'm going to say probably this, the spices. You know, this can just be like a quick grab thing. Like, you know, Lord Barkley wants, you know, that specific ingredient. I don't know. And then they come down and get it. All right. So now let's add a little bit of this block in there. Just to spice it up a little bit. And then a little bit of this in there as well. Nice. You excited for Game of Thrones tomorrow? Oh, I am. That's going to be so exciting. Looking forward to seeing the next episode. Doesn't love us anymore. What do I not love? Again tomorrow, next weekend. You guys gonna see what you're doing. Playing games. Why don't you slabs for the spiral staircase? Why don't you use slabs for the spiral staircase? Well, what's wrong with this? Oh, I see what you're saying. Use slabs like this. It's a good idea. We'll do that. We will do this. Makes it look a little bit more spirally anyways. Okay. Nice. What else can we do, guys? I guess we'll go ahead and do that. Or not that. We'll do this. You there. And you there. Alright. And then on the front of that, I think we could probably use some more of these bars. Something like that. Maybe that's a little much. I think it's a little much. And then go ahead and remove the lights now. Makes it a little bit more grim. And maybe add a candle somewhere. Just like that. And that's beautiful, is it not? But I think that's a finished kitchen now. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. And I think that's pretty good. Does anyone have any more suggestions for what we can do? I still want to work on this area, actually. But I don't know what I can do in here to make this more sufficient. I don't know. I don't know. An MTV Cribs tour. I'm looking forward to making this whole, like, you know, way to get up there and everything. Medieval airport. What a great idea. Why did I not think of that? Totes need to add in a medieval airport. Let's see. How about a covered table here? Or there? No, that does not look good. Too blocky. Yeah. This looks nice. Add a chef with a cute little hat. We'll be going. Hey, Lara's here to join us.
Hey guys.
A rat somewhere. Where could we add a rat? Honestly, there's not really any like dark corners in this area to even put a rat. It doesn't make sense to have a rat here, but once we make the way to get down to the cellars, we can make a way there. I don't know about the cellars anymore, actually. Well, actually, no. There could be a way to get down there, and there's also going to be a way to get down to them from here as well. And the cellars are going to be underneath the courtyard here. So they're going to be kind of, you know, wet and cold. And it's not going to look like this. Like, this is just the kitchen. But once you get down to the cellars, it's going to look much more dark and grungy. So I'm thinking more of a feel like the dungeon. Or once, yeah, it's going to be much more, you know, dungeon-like. It's going to look more like this. Just dark and just somewhat, yeah, dark and grungy. That's pretty much it. And I think we might even make like a little crack in the wall that's sort of like, you know, maybe a crack right here or something that cracks into the cellars that is next to it. Good evening, Lady Red. There we go. How about a spiral staircase from the past to different levels leading to storerooms? Yeah, we're gonna have all kinds of, you know, varying ways to get down and such.
What's wrong with that?
That's like from earlier. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. Because I've pretty much done most of what my plan was for today. My plan was to do the kitchens. That is done now. And I am pretty happy with it. But I feel like up here could use something. What for the cellar? How about Spiral Staircase? The path is different. Are you still building elven ruins below it? You know, honestly, that's kind of what I would like to do for the cellars, but I don't even know what I would do for the elven ruins. I don't know. I'm terrible with keeping with lore, or even writing lore. I don't like lore. I don't like doing lore. It's just such a pain. Gotta follow it and all that snaz. This is a privy right here where dirty business would be done. I need to change this floor here to something a little bit more. I need to actually put another door there. There we go. That just helps close that in a little bit better. And then we also need this right there. Okay. And then on top of there, go ahead and put you. And I don't think there needs to be another door here. I think that's all right. But then you walk down. And this leads to the kitchens. That looks great. I'm really happy with this. The whole like access portion of this build is just really, it really works. Will the dishes be done in the kitchen or in a separate room? I think the dishes will be done over this here way. I think I'm going to make a, there's going to be a chef's room here, I think. And I think there's going to be like a laundry slash like washing dishes room over on the other side. I think that's probably, no, it would probably be good to keep the clanging away. I don't even know. Well, no, I guess it's okay to put the, you know, pots and pans and such clanging down here. It wouldn't be too bad. The Lord's residence, you know, everyone's going to sleep up higher, so it's not really, it's not too bad. It could be over here. I think it'll be fine. And then underneath the chapel, that'll be connected to the cellars as well. We'll have lots of crazy stuff. I'm really excited about this. Kendall says the dishwasher. That's a great idea.
There's still Zambot still says that. I'm sorry. Can you do that, Zambot?
Yeah. I'm just kind of like meandering around because I reached my goal, and I'm so like not inspired right now to go down further. I got to think about what I want to do for the cellars, and I have not thought about it yet. So honestly, guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream because I gotta leave here soon, anyways, in about 30 minutes. It'll give me some time to sort of get things ready and everything, but I think that this was a good stream. Yeah, I'm a goal-oriented individual, and yeah, so my goal has been reached. But you guys have a great day. I appreciate and a great weekend. Yes, I really appreciate you all coming by to say hello and watching me build the kitchens of Lumiere. This has been a great stream, a lot of fun. Getting this all done has been a good experience. And I appreciate you all being here and supporting. So, but anyways, in the meantime, let me see if there's anyone streaming currently that we can go. No. I was gonna send you guys over to a Minecraft stream, but there's no Minecrafters streaming right now that I know of. So.
Everybody's hosting you though.
Anyways, one way or another, guys, you all have a great day. Have a great night. I will see you on the next stream. Till then, bye-bye, and God bless.